It's the hot show. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's the hot show. I can't guess what's gonna happen next. So come on and join in. Let's do the hot show. Howdy, and welcome to the Hot Show. I'm your host, Hot the Cat. Thanks for anyone who ever sees this, either on our Twitch channel or on the YouTube archive. Thanks y'all for being here.
Yeah,
Man, how's it going?
it's good. Meat and dumplings.
Eating dumplings.
Eating dumplings.
Very nice, very nice. Are they good?
8 out of 10. What do you do?
What's inside?
Some kind of vegetable mix.
Do you feel like you're taking a chance on eating a dumpling where you don't know what necessarily will be inside?
Yeah. Which brings me to the topic of the week. I'm ready for some chance. Da-da-da-da-da, charge. That's a good chance.
Oh, chance. Got it.
That's the topic, right?
Hot show, hot show, hot show, hot show. Yeah, great.
Oops, all chance.
If you ever left anything up to chance, like a large thing in your life?
Ooh.
I was thinking about, let's bring someone else in.
No.
Who else is here?
No.
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 That's funny.
No, I wish I could say I was more reckless, but no.
Here, let's bring in Garbanzo.
Hello.
Hello. Have you ever done anything where you've really left something up to chance?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
I would say, just knowing the two of you, that Garbanzo, you are far more reckless than Ryan is. Just in a general way of
I
speaking.
assume that's correct. I haven't met Ryan in person, but I believe that to be the case.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like things like
I don't want to get into specifics on that one.
No, not the recklessness, leaving things to chance.
Huh.
the big things like
Kind of art.
where you're living, like school. I don't know. Like
You never know how a puddle of paint's going to dry. You're kind of leaving it up to chance. You're never exactly sure how it's going to wind up.
Yeah, you do.
That's
Your
the
art
fun.
style does have a lot of randomness in it. I
Yeah.
think that's true.
totally. So a couple more guests.
Yeah, let's bring on some more guests.
Hello, Erica.
Hello, Erica. You're muted.
Before.
What?
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How's it going with you guys?
Peachy.
Good.
Be good.
Is that ramen you got going?
No, we made like paella.
Ooh. Paella is a wonderful dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I feel bad leaving only one person here out of the loop. Let's bring in the last person here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Amy.
Hello, friends.
Amy, have
Actually,
you? Go
quite
ahead.
glad that you left me out of the loop for a minute because I'm leaving it up to chance on whether or not I will finish boiling this pasta before burning it.
Can you burn pasta by boiling it?
You can leave it on there till all the water goes away.
Yeah, you're really taking a chance.
Well, I was seeing like how long it would take for. I didn't want to like appear on camera.
It would get pretty mushy.
I will leave and.
And then very not mushy.
Do your smoke detectors go off easily?
Huh?
Do your smoke detectors go off easily?
Yeah, I would say so.
So there's a chance we're gonna have some fun.
That's what you want to call it, yeah.
I guess.
What's the chance of smoke in your kitchen?
You know what? It's making me anxious. I'm not going to leave it up to chance. I'm sorry.
We don't mean to cause anxiety on the hot show.
It's true.
So what do we do with chance here? How do we?
Hold on. There seems to be. I feel like I'm having some connectivity issues. Has it been okay on everyone else's end? Like, am I fine and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
More than fine.
You're great.
So good.
Well, I mean, in that case, I guess I could like play the little song and we could get started because I think this will be a pretty interesting episode. Because we're going to really try to leave stuff up to chance as much as we possibly can.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I guess Amy.
Amy!
I got too nervous that it was all going to burn, and I got scared.
I do appreciate.
Is that olives? You got a jar of olives there?
No, it's pasta sauce. And I looked in there. You know what? I'm also leaving this up to chance because there was a tiny piece of mold on the very top because I like ate some of this pasta and then put it back. So
just skim that off.
You know what? That's what I'm doing. I feel like I'm not gonna die from that.
Yeah. Is that vodka sauce?
Okay.
It is, and this is my favorite kind.
So good.
It's
Heroes.
unreasonably
it's
expensive.
Early
Yeah.
promotion.
The Piros.
It's like $8, and I know that like I could make it, but it's so good by, So. This is not a sponsored ad. I just really like this pasta.
All right. Let's leave it to chance, though you might call me a hopeless romantic. Let's dance with fate. Oh, what do you say? Let's roll the dice, although we might get frantic if it doesn't go our way. Let's flip a coin to decide. If it's heads, I guess that I could raise the stakes, though it might be a mistake. Oh well, let's leave it to chance.
I love that song, Dan.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking to,
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
but it.
I hit my
Thank-
head earlier.
Potato Lady. I'm sorry, Potato Lady. We're gonna have to not pay attention to this at the moment because we have to explain a bit of what's going on during this episode. I have. We're gonna have a little game here to really leave things up to chance. Let me find the thing. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, that looks really bad.
There you go.
There we go. All right,
Oh, I like these.
let's roll the dice. Does anyone else have dice with them?
I don't have dice.
I have dice.
I don't.
Dice, baby.
Ooh, this will be interesting. Let's
So
try to.
can you roll the dice for everybody if we don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
dice?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh,
I think we're just
I'll
gonna
get
roll.
a digital die.
That's
There's
silly.
digital
We have
dice.
some real ones.
Where are they? I don't know. You have them.
And I will trust you with my fate. You could roll for me. It's okay.
Well, I don't think we're like necessarily taking turns here. We could. I don't know. I don't know. Do you here, Ryan? Do you want to roll one, and I'll roll one?
Okay. Ready? All right, I got a 6.
I got a 5. Let's see.
That adds up to 11.
Oh man. All right. So, one person talks for 1 minute about a topic of their choice.
Oh, we're adding them together?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was my idea. I don't know.
Okay.
Who's the person?
Well, I suppose we could roll another die to see which of the 5 of us.
What numbers are each of us?
What? I would say it goes in the order of like, so I'd be number 1, and then Ryan would be 2, Eric would be 3, Garbanzo 4.
Spirit fingers,
Amy
everyone.
5.
But what would 6 would be roll again?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Well,
I think
6
that's
is
right.
everyone has to do it at the same time.
That would be
Great.
fun.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Thank you, Amy.
I hope it's a 6.
Sounds kind of
Yeah.
fun.
Okay. So Dan, the hot you're rolling for who talks.
Yeah, unless you want to, but I'm
Go for it.
going. I'm going already. So
No, you're already rolling. Yeah, you're in the rolling motion.
it's a 6.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
So we have to set a timer
I'm so scared for this.
and then just go for it.
Okay. So can someone
It's like
set?
free jazz.
Can someone set a timer? I guess we could go with the thing at the top too.
We'll set a timer. Oh yeah. All right.
But I like the way I like other people to be able to see it because
I'll hold it.
I have a really big clock that's a timer, and it's aggressive.
Oh,
You have a really big
I like-
clock.
this calls for an aggressive big clock.
yeah.
You ready? I don't think you guys are understanding quite how large this clock is, and quite how it will be like a noise that sounds like a bomb is going off. This is a dark.
What a big clock you have.
Oh wow, this is great.
Your clock is huge.
Amy has a huge clock.
That's what all the fellas tell me. Right.
It's bigger than I expected.
All right. Are we ready? Everyone, think of a topic in your head. Go.
So the thing about fish is that in '93 they were really hitting like
So-
91 they were starting to get camp feeders and small feeders, but '93 they had such a big catch and Trey was in the machine gun training. Fish like 93 to
Looks like a
99.
heart. It's really cute.
It was pretty much like any from that era. 93
Things that I have.
it'll be
And I
yesterday I action, the tightness of the band. They're progressing from bluegrass to kind of a funk sound. And then, I mean, personally, my favorite year, a lot of people say 97, but 96, they were just buttery pocket. And my first live show I ever listened to was from 96, and it was just
That is the perfect clock for this.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
I'm so glad you have that.
I'll keep it out.
Yeah, I think
was that idea inspired by Law and Order?
No, that idea was actually a suggestion by Max. Who?
Where is Max? Is he coming tonight?
As far as I know.
Cool.
So in this show, Hot and I might have mentioned before, is this other Twitch show we like that may or may not exist anymore. This comedian, if someone donates a certain amount, he gets to talk about lawn care for a minute, which is something he's gotten really into.
As long as he wants.
Through COVID. Oh, it's not a minute. It's as long as he wants. Okay.
What's going on? 5.
Okay, let me pull the thing back.
Should I roll for who does it?
Yeah, if you want.
All right.
Well, let me see what this one is.
It's a 1.
5 and so
All right.
6. 6 as a scratch off.
No, 5.
That's
Well-
me. What was the thing that we rolled though?
I rolled a 5.
So I have to do exercise?
No.
No, I rolled a. Yeah, no. I have to do exercise.
Okay, cool. Do exercise while eating pasta.
Yes.
Right.
Glad
I did find. Let me see if I can find it. I found at one point a spinner wheel for doing exercise, like a workout.
That's probably motivating for someone who gets anxious about doing certain kinds of exercises.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a good way to do it.
Yeah, great. This is perfect.
And like leaving things up to chance can sometimes be like sometimes it's like anxiety inducing, but sometimes if it's a really tough decision, it's sometimes helpful.
Yeah.
Hey, Hot, I have a question.
Yes,
Why aren't you exercising right now?
because I'm gonna find out which exercise I'm gonna do.
What's a reverse plank?
It's like this guy.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Shadow boxing.
I don't even know what that is.
Shadow boxing is perfect.
What is that like? Just
You
like
a punch. You just
wait, you gonna get that timer?
yeah, do it.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Can you whip out your big clock?
Wait, hold on. We should probably make me big here for this. Is the timer going?
Can you make Hot big for the big clock?
It's not. There it goes.
Big clock. Going.
Yeah.
Come on, Julie, get him. You gotta get him.
What are you pretending you're hitting?
Yeah, you gotta use your steps. You gotta step into your
Yeah,
punch.
you don't have really a lot of room.
The
Stepping
punch
in clothes
begins
as
with
I'm
the
doing
foot.
this.
You gotta.
Amy, you're like Toby teaching Pam how to throw a punch.
I love that scene in the Olympics, and I had a teacher who used to talk like that, and I sent him that video, and he never responded to me again. I felt so horrible, but he did talk like that.
We got some rigatone there.
What are the shape of these ones?
Rigatoni.
They're like really big.
Rigatones.
Oh, a minute is a long time. Do something that you never do.
Hot, have you ever... Bet your neighbors love that.
Great.
Honestly, I could probably die in here and no one would know.
Hey.
Like it's screaming for help. You know what's in? Okay, actually, I was locked out of my apartment the other day, and I found out. I said that, thinking like you really can't hear anything if you're in an apartment and you're in your own apartment and your door is closed. But if you're standing outside of someone's apartment, like I was locked out of my apartment, so you can really hear everyone's conversation. So it's only like if somebody's walking past, they'll hear you.
Mm-hmm. Should we change it to for rolling? First roll determines the person, and then the second roll is two
Determines
dice.
what?
Second roll is the action.
Okay.
I'll
Let me
roll.
back up.
There. 4.
But who's the number?
Let's see.
Garbanzo.
Garbanzo.
Yeah, everyone remember your number in case. Let's see. This is the order.
Okay. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
Hot. Go for it.
No one had a Dungeons and Dragons dice.
No.
These are my Catan dice, so I got that nerd dice.
Four.
All right, Garbanzo, you are eating a piece of fruit.
Eating a piece of fruit. I have to go get one.
Yeah, go grab a piece of fruit.
Go get a piece of fruit.
Let me know if you need one.
Yeah, I did think about if I have fruit in my house right now.
If not, it might be a bigger journey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have fruit flavored things.
I love if this would like extend if there's no fruit in Garbanzo's house that he has to like go find a fruit.
No, he has to go find one.
Yeah. Or like go to one of his neighbors' houses and ask politely, "Do you have a strawberry or something?"
Yeah, you got to get that like second unit, like him taking his camera, like
I
his
do
phone.
that.
Yeah, it'd be great. Fruit. I wonder what fruit it's gonna be. The suspense.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Tomato is technically a fruit, right?
It's true.
Potato is technically a fruit, right?
No.
No.
But for this episode, right?
It doesn't have seeds.
You might be able to get away with like pepper, like a pepper.
Because it has seeds.
Pepper is a fruit.
Yeah, pepper is a fruit.
Okay.
What do you got?
Got a tomato.
Wow, I had just said tomatoes are a fruit, right?
Amy, you called it.
Eat a tomato. It's an heirloom tomato. I'm very lucky.
Family heirloom.
I couldn't eat like a plain tomato like that. That would
put some salt on it.
Yeah.
It's actually my favorite fruit.
So eat just like that?
Yeah.
I can taste
I do it all the time.
just watching this. Oh my god. Were there other fruits, or was that the only choice you had?
I could have had a mango.
Wow.
You mean you could have had a mango?
Wow.
And
You just has a mango chilling, and you went for a tomato.
Yeah.
you could have left it up to chance and rolled to decide too.
Yeah, you could have flipped a coin with just two of them.
I just ran down there. There were other options.
Yeah, I understand. In a moment like that, you have to just go with your gut.
Can I ask what everyone talked about in their minute?
I talked about
Literally nothing.
The food that I left at my desk at work.
George Washington's teeth.
otter.
Fish.
Were you talking about Fish the band or Fish like the food?
The band.
Oh, the whole time I heard you say fish at the beginning. The whole time I thought you were talking about the animal or food.
Yeah, I thought like croissant fish, but then I like was like, I know Ryan. Maybe he's talking about the band Fish.
I was talking about how just the species of fish were really hitting their stride in 1993. And there's and like halibut and carp and cod were like playing smaller amphitheaters in 94, and then they started playing to tens of thousands of people.
Do you think that they're pescatarians?
No.
I bet their partners are.
All right. I think we should roll again.
Good.
I think it's time for another roll.
Ryan, you want to do the choosing who?
4.
God damn it.
God.
I wonder if we should all do.
Should we just rotate? Should we just?
I think also maybe let's do everyone for this one.
Yeah, I'm already eating a tomato from the last one.
Yeah, everyone does this.
Five again. What was 5?
Do exercise.
All right.
Are we
Tomato, come
we
on.
have to do the wheel, or can we do any exercise of our choice?
Let's do it for choice this time.
Choice?
I'm up for having choice in this one, but we could do random. You want me to do it real quick?
Maybe we should leave it up to chance.
I'm already.
I like
Let's
the
leave it up
wheel.
to chance.
I like the wheel.
I'm just gonna do it, and then I'll tell
Ryan
you.
was
if
all
it's
ready to play.
Because switching between screens that I'm showing is kind of a hassle. So I'm just gonna do it, and I'll tell you.
Okay. I mean, I can be the switcher.
I was trying to be the switcher, but
Well,
there's
it's
too many switchers, I guess.
it's that I would have to get rid of this one, and then bring up the other one, and then undo it again. But if someone else brings up this spinning wheel, I can put it in the.
Wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Here. I'll put it in the private chat, and maybe Erica, you could bring that up.
I got it.
Jamie, can you cue that up?
Thanks, Erica.
My name is
Thanks,
Erica.
Erica.
That was I don't hate me, but that was a Joe Rogan reference. There's just like Jamie is like his like technical, like the person who like brings up clips, and there's someone made a super cut of like all the times like, Jamie, can you bring that up? Jamie, can you cue that up?
Why was I the only one being shown there? All right. Hey, 2 people watching. How's it going? We're
Hey,
about
2
to do some exercise.
Yeah,
You're welcome to do it with us.
Let's potatoes burn.
If you're in the chat and you're interested in hanging out, you can. Also, if you just want to chat and say hi, we'd love to hear from you.
Hey, we have another guest.
Oh, wow. Oh,
It's a ski jump.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
This is gonna be.
you're pretty loud. Your mic is really noisy. Luda.
Yeah, because I'm at the Niagara Falls and I wanted to show it to you guys.
Let's go to that.
Yeah.
Shadowbox Niagara Falls.
Oh,
Sorry,
What is that?
There are no lights. There's no lights. It's no wind.
You're screaming. You're screaming.
You can put it on mute.
wow. That's
Wow. Man, this really is helping me put off this exercise.
So they light it up like that all the time? That's
weird.
Niagara rave.
Have you guys, have you been before?
I've never been. I would like to go.
So, like, the Canadian side is like surfaced, so it's like it's specifically like put in one way so that it always falls the same amount, and then the American side is like natural, and it just it actually moves backwards a couple like inches every year because of erosion.
Huh.
Luda, thumbs up if that's true, or if Amy completely made that up.
Doesn't one side look
Thumbs down,
side
follows,
looks
thumbs
really
up.
flat, and the other side looks kind of dingy, right?
Wow. Pretty cool.
What else can we ask Luda? What other yes or no questions can we ask Luda?
Are you dreaming, Luda?
Are you dreaming?
Would the,
Yeah, is this a dream?
would the
Is this a
experience
dream?
of going to Niagara Falls at night be better on drugs? I'm curious. Would marijuana make that experience more fun? That seems like
That's a big thumbs up.
It's high right now. All right.
I
good.
think she is high right now.
Luda, did you bring an object to like ceremoniously throw over the falls, like as a metaphor?
Your
Like
mug?
a coffee thermos?
You're gonna throw your coffee in there?
I think that would throw off the entire pH of the falls.
Yeah.
If you had a well-built barrel, would you?
Yeah.
So many people have died doing that.
Some of them have made it.
Yeah, like one or two guys.
It's really taking a chance.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to, but maybe it would be a lot of fun. I don't know.
I'm gonna look up how many people have died doing this. I'm just curious.
Also look up how many survived, because then we could figure out what the odds
The
are.
percentage.
Yeah. Also look up if anyone's died broadcasting on a Twitch show, drinking coffee at the Niagara Falls.
What if they did it because of something like this? Because they rolled the dice and they had to do it.
Hey, thumbs up if it's coffee, thumbs down if it's booze. Thumbs up if it's coffee. Oh.
In between.
It's tea.
Tea? Thumbs up if it's tea. There.
Yeah.
I know Luda.
Okay sign if it's a hot toddy. No, all right. Just curious. All right, how many people attempt
Bleed.
a barrel roll? Niagara Falls. Does anybody have any suggestions for how to better? Okay, list of people that have gone over Niagara Falls.
Number 1, Luda.
Okay. Since 1850, more than 5,000 people have gone over Niagara
Oh my
Falls,
God.
either intentionally as stunts or suicide attempts or accidentally. The first recorded person to survive going over the falls was a school teacher, Ann Edison Taylor. who in 1901 successfully completed the stunt inside an oak barrel. In the following 120 years, thousands of people have been swept over the falls, but only 16 people have reportedly survived in the feat. That's a lot of
not good odds.
So like thousands of people and then 16. All instances of people having survived the trip over the falls have been over Canadian Horseshoe Falls following the death of one daredevil, Following the death of one daredevil in 1951, stunting at Niagara Falls has been illegal and subject to fines up to $25,000. I feel like they're probably not all that concerned. Wow, drop a potato down there. Do you have a potato on you?
Yeah, Luda, I'm about to do a potato to drop down the falls. If you were a request. Oh my God.
Wait, how do you have a
Compostable.
Could you actually throw a potato right now into the falls?
Do you have a potato?
It's compostable.
Potato.
There's movement. There's movement.
Actually a potato?
Damn.
Wow,
Falls
that's
are lit.
interesting.
Damn.
It seems like that would be really good on like drugs that I've never tried before. You know? I saw that as
I feel like if it wasn't lit up, it would just be just as good.
Or maybe you know?
I don't know if you can see
No.
it right now, though.
Yeah, it'd be hard to see.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
At night.
I imagine full moons would be the best for it.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I feel like it'd still probably be really calming. Luda, is this affecting how much you might have to pee? Yeah?
Luda, I think you can unmute probably.
Yeah, maybe just don't yell quite as loudly at us.
I felt like a weatherman before like, I had to yell over there.
Back to you.
That's in Bruce Almighty when he's at the falls.
Is it?
Yeah.
Recently a woman drove her car off into the falls. 6-year-old woman.
$25,000.
She died. They don't know why she drove off. I think it was the GPS.
Amy, I know we're thinking the exact same thing.
How did she even get her car over there?
There's some roads that get a little bit closer. The Airbnb that I'm staying by, there's a road that you could just drive right into them. You could just fall right into it.
Was it ice, or did she do it like on purpose, or was she just a really bad driver?
They
Or
don't
was she,
know.
You know, sad.
GPS.
Yeah, I suppose they didn't ask. Couldn't ask.
I blame
And then
Jeff Bezos?
my Airbnb host said that both sides take water off because if they didn't, the rock couldn't hold up anymore. So
What
and
are
then they
you
power. He said the U.S. side they power like millions of homes off of what they take off.
Huh. That's interesting.
Those are the facts I got. Oh, and also this is the best time to go. There's nobody there now. And when I went earlier today, I went to this part where you go down next to the cave or the falls, and normally it takes you 2 hours up and down the elevator, so 4 hours total. And I was able to just walk right on. So,
Did you get to meet the Maid of the Mist?
yeah, we're buddies. That's what I smoked up with before I came.
Did you get to meet the old lady from the Titanic?
Oh yeah, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did she show
what?
you the Cour de la Mer?
Did she show me what?
The stone she has. It's called the Cour de la Mer, the heart of the ocean.
She gave it to me. She
Wow.
said I changed her life.
Wow. It's been 84 years.
I saw something recently that was talking about how Jack didn't have to die, and relating it to some other show recently where they're like, why didn't you do blah blah blah?
Jack really
Killed
didn't have
Jack.
to die.
They proved a physicist. Sorry, I got really interested in this because this drove me nuts as a kid. A physicist like did like 100 different experiments on like the ways that Jack could have lived. Very, very possible for Jack to have also lived by being on top of the door, but
Yeah.
they both would have been more cold and frozen because of being slightly more underwater.
Oh. What if they got all close?
Yeah, how cold was that water?
I mean, it was the middle
It was
of the
cold,
Atlantic,
probably.
right? Like in
Wasn't
what?
it during winter?
It was during
Yeah, I
winter.
know it's colder back
I mean, there's
then.
an iceberg right next to them guys.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it was nice.
It's like diving right into a witch's
Yeah.
ass.
And ice makes things cold. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Leonardo DiCaprio gets asked that question during interviews and shouted on the street, like all the time. That's the question that he gets asked most often, and he always pleads the fifth.
Wait,
It looks like garbanzo is joining in the exercise.
people ask Leonardo DiCaprio,
DiCaprio?
I guess, if Jack could have survived, or why didn't?
People like to shout things at celebrities. People like to shout things at me, and I'm just a person with a camera who walks around the city all day.
You're a local celebrity.
I don't know, just like the disconnect of like, why did your character do this? That was a historical character. Like,
people are idiots.
No, well,
They're not based on a real story, though.
I think their problem is that no one is held accountable for this weird error in a historic film. And it is a strange, weird error that somebody should have said, there must have been like thousands and thousands of people on that set, and nobody was like, why couldn't you make the door a little smaller so that like it doesn't make sense for Jack to also have room on there, you know?
Have you seen the like the soundstage that like they film that in? It's like a giant, like, it's crazy. Like they had to pump like thousands of gallons of water into this giant like hangar, I guess, because it's really like there's really a like a boat like in this giant like hangar, I guess, and they're really floating. Obviously there's green screen, but they're really like floating in water.
Was the water chlorinated?
See if I can find.
I've seen a video of it, and the way they do the sound recording on it before is also pretty interesting.
What was the exercise we were supposed to do?
We're supposed to shadow box.
Oh, wait, you already did shadow box.
I did already shadow box, but that is what came up again, just by chance.
Is
All
this
right.
just programmed to come up as shadow boxing?
What?
Why
Does
don't
it
we
just always come
spin
up
it
as shadow
again?
boxing?
No, we could do it again. It's been a little bit.
I think it'd be fun for everyone to do it. Luda, you
I
should.
wouldn't mind shadow boxing.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set the timer for a minute.
We're gonna shadow box, Luna. Are you gonna join us?
Me.
Ready?
Shadow box. Me.
Oh,
Punch.
We don't have the rights to the Rocky theme.
Oh, well, they don't own the rights to me singing it terribly.
Go, Amy, go, sing it.
I don't really remember the rest of the song, so maybe let's have It looks like Garbanzo's murdering.
Oh, I bought it. God.
Great.
Everyone.
All right, we got it.
All right. Let's roll again.
Let's next roll.
Should we just rotate like who does it?
I don't know. We can roll. Let's see if it's a chance.
Cool. All right. 5. That's Amy.
Hello.
Luda, you
And now we have a 6th person now. So
Right.
hey, what's in that thing you just lit?
What's the thing that I have to do? I'm scared.
What?
What's inside of the thing you just fired up there?
7. What
Nope.
does 7 mean? Oh,
That's a
Are
6.
you sure?
it was hard to see. 6.
Yeah.
6.
I don't know why we can't hear Luda.
Yeah.
Ryan, I don't think we should talk about that. So what's 6? Can someone bring that up? All right, 6. Someone does a scratch off.
I happen to be the only person who did not buy
You don't
one.
have a scratch off. Who do you? I don't know. I feel like maybe we should all just do a scratch off because we haven't done it. And
Okay.
anyone who has one anyway.
We can do this.
Amy, do you want to pick which one I do?
Sure.
I have a 10 grand. I have a 500. And I have a 3,000.
Let's start with 500. Let's start with some low stakes.
Okay.
And work our way up to a more intense.
Okay, let's see. Should I do the prize first or should I see if it's going to come up? Oh, okay. All right, the prize that we're looking at for this one is $1.
Oh, I got one of those too.
And we got a multiply. Now we have to look for multipliers.
Multi-ball.
Dun, dun, dun.
10 cents. Nope.
Do you erase all? Do you like scratch all of them, or can you only scratch certain ones?
You can scratch all of them.
What did you say?
I was asking,
Mine's a bingo game, so it's going to take a while.
If you scratch my card, I'll scratch yours.
Are we just doing one card?
For now.
Yeah.
yeah, just do one for now. Wouldn't it be
No,
really
no.
cool if somebody won like a ton of money?
We're down
My
to
grandpa did.
Really?
My
Right.
pop. He won like $300,000.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
How much was it? How much are you taxed? If
Wah, wah.
A lot. You're taxed a lot. Also,
Yeah,
he
sure.
spent a lot over the years.
What was his most frivolous purchase?
No, I just mean he liked going to the casinos and he liked scratch off tickets.
Oh, I see.
So did he pay off his debts, or did he continue to keep gambling more?
Oh, he didn't have like bad debts like that. I just mean like if you play scratch off tickets throughout the years, you spend them.
Yeah.
I have a reason I didn't buy a scratch off. My grandpa told me like he would haunt me. He would haunt his kids in his as a ghost if he ever bought scratch offs. So that's
Oh
why
god.
I really accept that reason as a reason not to have bought a scratch off.
Yeah.
I appreciate you telling us that.
I'm gonna go, guys, because I'm sitting in this parking lot and I feel a little shady just being on my phone.
Well, thanks for stopping by and showing us the.
Thank you for thanks. Please, please,
nice
as
to
our
see you.
commenter says, please throw a potato down the falls.
No problem. My pleasure, guys. Have a good night.
It has been refreshing. Please throw a potato. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. I
Great.
did not win anything.
Let's see it. Which one
You
is
won
this?
the experience of scratching something.
You can make a pin.
How much do those cost?
They have different prices.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I am big now, and
Maybe Erica lost service now.
I screwed up. I was trying to make it big. There we
you
go.
disappeared, and I was big. I was confused about that.
You were trying to make it big in two different ways. Hey.
Oh.
Okay.
The buttons don't work that well. Or there's like a lag and it.
Sometimes it does take a little bit.
I'm gonna roll.
I wish I
Do
could
it.
put this to it.
5. Amy.
I also
Amy's gonna
brought
do
this-
something.
I also brought this one that has directions on it. Maybe we could do
Oh,
something
great.
like that at some point. Bring
Nice.
this up.
What am I supposed to do?
8.
Who's 8?
Oh,
Ask
no, I have
question.
to.
Okay, go.
That's a random
Can
question.
I ask this to like everyone and everyone has to answer?
Well, okay, so actually, I have a random question generator. So you're going to answer it, I think.
Okay. I was so excited to ask others questions. I'm using this potato as a stress ball because it's like I need to throw it out.
Must be really mushy.
It's not like super mushy, but it's like, you know, like I probably wouldn't eat it, but I need to do insulin for dinner.
You know what would be a good stress ball is that last muffin, if you still have it.
Oh, I have it. I haven't eaten it yet. My lovely, lovely neighbor Luna.
It's a beautiful name.
All right, do you want...
Lua gave me a ton of, I was thinking Luda, and then I merged the two together, but gave me a ton of lovely baked goods.
These are pretty boring questions, actually.
Where was I born?
I think that in order to get more interesting ones, I think I would have to sign up. I thought this was cooler than it is. I mean, I could...
We'd just defer to Amy on what they were going to ask.
Yeah, can I just ask everyone?
If you have a good question, let's do it. Didn't work out.
What is your favorite kitchen appliance and why? Everyone must answer.
References to a song.
Kitchen appliance. Does that include the sink?
No, I would
No,
not call it an appliance.
the handle or like the would be like included. I think like appliance as far as like I'm including like stuff like if you have like a flipper or something that helps you cook, you know.
Refrigerator. Freezer.
You're like that one kid in art class with a really abstract idea. I'm like, okay, fine, but make it good.
I like how that is accurate. That is.
Huh?
I like how accurate of a description of garbanzo that was.
Well, I just feel like because I was that kid in art class. Like I'm like, or like or in English class, like they're like, here's the assignment, and you're like, how about this weird kind of version of the assignment? And the teacher, and then you bring up 4 of those, and then the teacher's like, fine, but just do it well.
Yeah, I did do that a lot. I lost the lottery. I lost.
Too bad. Too bad.
Well, one might say
one win.
you lost the kitchen sink. Ryan, what's your favorite kitchen appliance?
The appliance that gives me more soy sauce.
What is that?
The bottle with the soy sauce? Everyone's
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I would not call a bottle of soy sauce.
I don't think that counts.
There are so many kitchen appliances.
Hey.
Oh wait, I
it's
did
soy
win.
sauce. That's my favorite kitchen appliance.
That's
What?
like a kitchen item.
Yeah, I just realized I won $2.
Woo!
Shows
Erica's favorite appliance is the scratch off.
We need proof.
Because you have to get 2 identical. Wait. Hard to line.
What is your favorite kitchen appliance that you
2
can
identical.
What $2? What are you gonna put this $2 toward? What kitchen appliance?
$2.
So there's my $2.
Woo!
The gift box.
So like if there were 2 $25 ones, you would have $25.
Yeah.
Bummer you.
Oh man! Wait, you might have. Oh yeah,
It's too bad I didn't get the 500 one.
that's what I thought it was.
I wonder how many of these go unclaimed.
I'm glad that
A lot.
you got something.
Chad, you won?
Oh yeah, roll.
I'm
We're
gonna
not
do
done
it.
with kitchen appliances. Erica, favorite kitchen appliance?
I like my KitchenAid.
What's the KitchenAid?
It's like a stand mixer thing.
A what?
Like
You're
a stand
making
mixer. Like you put
Really?
your stuff in a bowl, and it's like an electronic
The stand mixer.
mixer thing.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna use it. I don't know what that is.
I'll show you a picture of it.
It's used in baking a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a,
So it's
it's a
like
stand mixer.
a bowl and that like mechanical.
Yeah.
Everybody registers for those on their wedding registries because they're expensive.
Yeah, I got one from my mom.
Thanks, Mom.
It's a hand-me-down.
Wow.
I would say that my favorite kitchen appliance is probably the toaster oven. I like the versatility of it. Not needing an oven.
It's because it's hot.
Heat a lot of food. Nice. It's a good
Thanks, Garbanzo.
one.
Yeah, toaster.
My prize was $25, but I lost.
I thought you were gonna say you won $25.
No.
That would be such a casual way of saying that. Great.
Why did you say thanks, Garbanzo, before? We missed that.
Because you're the only one who laughed at my joke.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's a kitchen appliance, but I have these little.
It's a bottle of soy sauce.
It's a well. They're cups, like it's they're measuring cups, but they look like ducks.
Oh, those are nice. Those are really cool.
Oh, they're like. Those
What
are
are the-
really cute.
Measuring cup ducks.
But like, what are their measurements? Is it like a quarter cup, half a cup?
This is a quarter cup.
Okay.
This is a third of a cup.
Ah,
This is a half a cup,
beautiful.
and this is a full cup.
Exquisite.
And
Good.
together they make a nice duck family.
Do you ever drink out of them?
I don't think that would be a cohesive way to ingest.
I feel like that swan, like, I drink punch out of them.
I could see you
yeah,
making gravy out of them.
It's a punch.
Like you had gravy in there.
Yeah.
Next year
Just chug that.
I'll use it as a gravy thing. I have a gravy pour thing.
I also I went to my local liquor merchant to buy these scratch offs, and while I was there, I bought some vodka. So I think I'm going to make myself a drink.
I'm gonna also make myself a drink.
Can we tell you what to put in it as your chaser?
No, you can't. We're done.
What if you have to leave it up to chance?
We're done with that.
Maybe some grape jelly or potatoes.
I feel like, I mean, it is made of potatoes, likely.
The potato lady might know something about
So
this.
maybe if you just put some grape jelly in the vodka and make it a mixed drink.
Is our potato friend still in the comment section?
Hello, potato lady. Are you there?
Oh, potato lady.
We should make a potato lady song.
We miss you, potato lady. We just want you to come around.
Is potato lady our one? Oh, hey, potato lady.
Thank you, potato lady.
Is potato lady our one audience member right now?
We have an audience member?
I think it's just potato lady.
We love and thank you for being here, potato lady.
We had another person for a little while.
Me too.
Potatoes.
Okay, I don't know if anybody watched the show at the very end last week or caught up after they left, but last week, Hot introduced an idea to me about singing your grocery list. And so that you don't forget it while you're at the grocery store. And I can't remember the second thing that was on my grocery list. But I think it was pumpkin beer. Maybe it was celery after that. And then it was Roma tomatoes, tortillas, and tortilla chips. I got everything but whatever was second. Now I don't remember what was second.
Pumpkin beer, Amy soups.
Okay, I got the Amy soup.
Roma tomatoes, tortillas and tortilla chips.
Tortillas and tortilla chips.
That's the exact way I said it when he sang it to me. It sounded like a metal song. I was like, yeah.
Tortillas and tortilla chips. Tortillas and tortilla chips. Tortillas and tortilla chips. Tortillas and tortilla chips. Tortilla.
Is that a white Russian?
It's a white Russian.
Oh, classy.
Pretty nice.
Is that Kahlua and milk and vodka?
Yeah, what's in it right?
You got it. This one is vodka, Kahlua, and oat milk.
Ooh. We sell a lot of
without telling me you're a barista.
Is that like oat milk?
Yeah.
I think everyone likes oat milk at this point.
It's a big thing. We sell out of it all the time. Oh, is that a magic sky?
So do something in the southwest. So someone go to Santa Fe.
Who's the most southwest person?
It's a great question. Great.
I think that's Garbanzo by far.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
He's definitely the most.
Oh, like geographic. I thought I meant like in essence.
Oh, I thought you.
I've never been told I was southwest in
Until now.
Well, if we were talking about the screens, like if we were referring to Ryan as northeast, me southeast, then Garbanzo would be southwest. Everyone point southwest.
Are you, Garbanzo, did you just switch so that you're facing southwest or the camera's facing southwest?
I am looking at the camera. The camera is pointing the opposite way, but I am facing southwest.
Wow. I was actually pretty close already.
This is north. Wait, never eat
Soggy waffles.
Southwest is this way.
Oh, that was nice.
Well, now we're all in different orientations here.
Well, two of us are. Anyway. Amy, did you switch around?
Yeah, I just turned.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Great.
Chairs kind of suck.
Oh, look at this. It's
What?
from.
I can't see.
It's a kachina doll.
A what?
A kachina.
What is that?
It's something that was from the Hopi people.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Who used to live in the Southwest, or still do, I guess.
When you turned southwest,
wood.
did you see that?
Yeah, when I turned my camera this way, I noticed it.
That's cool.
So that worked out really well. Very nice Southwest.
Yes.
And to be clear, like Hopi people, I believe, do still live there.
The cactus drawing behind you is also from a desert.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch that Michael Cera movie
I
about
missed that one.
him?
It's a garbanzo piece.
Cactus.
Yes,
That was a really weird movie.
it was a really weird movie. I don't know if I liked it.
I don't think I liked it. I think it was like uncomfortable to watch. I feel like I
I was tripping.
Huh?
Nothing.
Which one was it?
It was a movie where Michael Cera wants to like. I feel like I'm talking about drugs a lot tonight for someone who doesn't do drugs anymore.
I like it.
It was like interesting because, well, I don't know. It was an interesting movie. Like the cinematography was interesting, but I feel like the actual storyline was just painful, awkward, and there were really, really long cuts. And it was about him doing peyote in the desert, right?
Oh, the one with the cactus.
Yeah. But there's a really cute photo of him holding it where it looks like a baby, which made me be like, that's an interesting picture. What's more about this? And then I figured out that it was a movie, and then I decided to watch the movie. And it was awkward.
Cacti are cool. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another scratch off.
I'll show you guys
I think I'm gonna roll some die.
Okay, I'll defer to you.
next time.
I mean, you can do a scratch off if you want. All right, I got a 10. Let's see.
I'm looking for a dime. For a dime.
Otter time?
Is it otter time?
It's otter time.
It's otter time.
Looking forward to otter time.
Take out. Remove.
Where is Otter at the moment?
He is right next to me.
Oh, it's convenient. Yes. He is precious.
I'm pet sitting 4 cats in the next 2 weeks.
Otter seems really happy.
Otter.
Where are you pet sitting your cat?
No,
I'm wearing my headphones. That's not going to work. Right.
There are a lot of
Hey, stop yelling in my ears. I'm wearing headphones.
Otter.
Every time I send an email at work where I have to tell people to like I'm sending a video, it's often like videos on the streets of Chicago. So like I'll be like, mute this before you send it to the client because there's like a lady screaming or something. And I always like to warn people in case they have headphones in.
It's otter time.
Is there a song for Outer Time?
No, I haven't written one.
Has he ever walked outside?
Yeah.
His feet are just so pink.
It's
That's adorable.
He has very pink feet. And he also, I mean, he's pretty good about cleaning, you know.
Man, I let Gulliver be in his. For those of you who don't know, I have a guinea pig.
Can we
And-
see Gulliver at the same time?
Yeah.
These furry creatures would be fun to see.
Like Gulliver. He made a big mess today. Gulliver can. Mr. Gulliver can. Mr. Gulliver, Gulliver.
Hello.
Hello, Gulliver.
Hello, Gulliver.
Hey, Gulliver.
Gulliver, do you want dinner?
Gulliver, that's best Gulliver time. Gulliver time.
Oh, I think we have a new. Oh, never mind. Gulliver and Otter time.
Gulliver and out of time.
Gulliver time.
It's Gulliver and out of time.
Gulliver and Otter time.
Gulliver munch time.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Oh, yeah.
Munch.
Munch it.
Munch, 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 munch.
oh, this is so good.
Gulliver time is some of my favorite time on the Hot Show.
It's so well framed too. Good job, Amy.
Oh, it's just my laptop computer. It's my laptop in a chair.
It's munch time.
Is that romaine?
Not
lettuce?
lunchtime, it's munch time.
It's Gulliver munch time. Gulliver munch time.
What kind of lettuce is that?
That's romaine lettuce.
I thought so.
He likes to eat romaine. He'll eat spinach, but romaine is the best for him because he needs lots of vitamin C.
What about green leaf lettuce?
What's the difference between like oh, you mean like a butter cabbage?
No, they're all different kinds. I only know this because we grew lettuce.
I know that he can't have buttered lettuce or whatever it's called, butter lettuce.
The butter lettuce.
Why not?
He's like what he's supposed to eat is what he's supposed to eat is green peppers and romaine and hay and lots of hay.
Yeah, I have a question. Sorry, Garbanzo, go ahead.
No, it's not a pressing question. Where do you get your hay? Like in Chicago. Where do you get your hay?
Or sometimes I order it online from it's called Oxo.
Can you grow your own hay?
Small apartment. So
I don't know. I don't know what's involved in growing hay.
It's Timothy hay. I don't know if there's a difference between. Maybe I should just stop by and get like a whole barrel sometime. I'm sure somebody could help me out with that.
I've never lived with a guinea pig. How would you describe the relationship?
They're kind of boring pets, but they're companions.
It's lovely.
Doesn't really cuddle. Also, they're supposed to be with another one. I've talked about this before. They're supposed to be with another one. But unfortunately, so Gulliver was abandoned outside of a forest preserve. Someone just didn't want him and left him at the forest preserve's door. Or like at the nature center. So my friend had him for 2 years, and then they got a dog and couldn't really get him out of the cage often. So I met him in 2017. 2018. I'm trying to remember. He's 8 years old.
You've been with him for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, he might be 6. I'll have to double check.
Can Gulliver eat potatoes?
No, he cannot.
It always comes back to potatoes. Yes, potato lady. We all love the potato. Should we do a roll?
I'm drinking a Christmas wine out of this mug, and it's a bean watering another bean. It says human beings need love to grow.
That's nice.
Have you hugged a human being today?
A real human being.
We are human beings.
We have a roll in
9.
9.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Spin the wheel of songs.
Spin the wheel of songs. This has to go to hot because it just must, I guess.
Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to get the wheel of songs ready. This is a grave error.
Hello, Max.
Hello.
Max.
Hey
How's
Max,
everybody going?
how's it?
Nice mic.
Pretty good.
What?
Nice mic setup.
Oh, I thought you said bike.
I thought
Yeah, you said bike too, and I was like, maybe there's a bike I'm unaware of. Oh,
Oh, cool. They saved it.
so how does this wheel of song work, Dan? Hot.
I have to share it. Stop. Share screen. And go to the picker wheel.
The picker wheel?
So quite a
The
process.
picker wheel.
It's the wheel of song. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel of songs.
Spin.
Spin the wheel of songs.
Brought to you by Verizon.
Wow, we've done this one almost every time we've done this.
I almost
Seems like
spit on my drink.
These spinners pick the same things every time.
No, it doesn't. But that is what's going on. What's the coolest sound you can make? I wanna hear it when you shake a piece of paper or a rake. Drop some jello on a plate. I wanna hear the things you do. Put your nails on a kazoo. Whoopee cushion under your shoe. The sound on your flute. I don't care what it takes. I just wanna hear the coolest sound you can make. What is the coolest sound you can make? Wow, that was so out of tune.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Dan.
I think I liked it better in that tone.
Can we stop sharing this now?
What?
So what's the coolest sound you can make? Now let's start. Ryan,
I
what's
can
the
make the
coolest
sound of
you
chewing
can make?
blackberries.
What? Great sound.
Oh, that was going to be my sound.
Guess what this is?
Blackberries.
You eating blackberries?
You heard
The
it
sound of
when
you
I
eating
said blackberries.
You both caught blackberry. I was gonna say almonds. There you go.
I said it, and they heard me. But
Yeah, I
I
was
thought they didn't hear me.
No, I guessed it. Out of everything you can chew in the universe, I guessed blackberries totally randomly.
Both of you.
That's a cool sound. Garbanzo, what's the coolest sound that you can make? Oh, Erica. Sorry, Erica.
Oh, if I am ready.
Gulliver, will you squeak for us? Squeak, 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 squeak.
A great, coolest sound you can make.
It's not the coolest sound I can make, but for right now.
Gulliver.
Gulliver.
Is he gonna go in or not? I don't know.
Gulliver makes a really good squeaking noise when he's really excited. He likes classical music, and sometimes he'll squeak along.
Who's his favorite composer?
I have them all saved in my phone. Let's see. Gulliver, what's your so his favorite? He has a Spotify playlist.
It's a great one.
That's a scary song. I don't know.
It was kind of crazy. It was really intense with both of us doing it at the same time.
Yeah, the.
Okay, so here's a list of Gulliver's favorite songs. One is Three Visions of You. Nissan Dorma by Puccini. Conte Partito by Francesco Sartori and Andrea Bocelli.
So he likes opera.
Yeah, and then he also likes Drop It Like It's Hot by Snoop Dogg and Pharrell.
I like that he has diverse tastes. It's
interesting. He reacts to specific songs. And then Since I Fell For You by Vince, I don't know how to pronounce his middle name. Garaldi?
Vince
Garaldi?
He's the one who, he's the one who did the Peanuts soundtrack.
Oh, he's such a...
Yeah.
It's how it's spelled.
Yeah. But one of his other favorites is Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. It's cute because he really likes it. He'll like kind of jam around to it. And then the last one is Biking by Frank Ocean.
Oh, I like Frank Ocean.
I don't think I can like play them into the limitations of StreamYard. But I was trying to get him to squeak. That's a really good noise that he can make. Will you squeak for us? Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Should we roll?
I think we should roll.
I'll let you know if he squeaks.
Well, should we roll again? Or, Amy, did you have a cool sound that you could make?
Oh, what?
A coolest sound that you could make. Great.
I was trying to get Gulliver to make a noise, but
yeah, I know. I appreciate you trying so hard for that. That was nice. I think we had. I feel like we got it last time. We got Gulliver making a little noise.
Maybe. I think I put him over when I went to go do something else.
I really enjoyed hearing him eat.
I think that's the sound that we had last time.
Oh,
the munching sound.
Gulliver munch time.
Gulliver munch time.
Munching on his luncheon. Gulliver munch time.
Well, we got a 10.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is otter time.
It's so funny that we're getting the same ones repeatedly.
Otter time.
Do you have any catnip?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to give Otter catnip for Otter
Yeah.
time?
Though maybe not right where he is.
Okay.
I'm sure he would get excited if I brought some over to him.
Leo and Ruby love catnip. And they go about it in different
He's
ways.
so peaceful though.
Yeah.
He's gonna start going crazy.
That might not be the best thing to do. Only if he's into
Let's
it.
pick
Maybe
one.
leave it on the other side of the room. And see
We can
if you
add
like
in another kitty cat if. Oh wow.
What are we supposed to do if nobody can speak for 2 minutes?
I don't know.
hang out.
We can do other things like dance or.
I have to fold my laundry.
I have to put laundry away.
I have some ice molds that I got for Hanukkah that I need to wash that I'm filled with water. Do that.
It's really dark, Dan.
So we'll just all step away from the
There it
camera.
is.
No, we all do that on camera. I'm eating this.
Those spots. Oh my gosh.
What a cutie patootie. Oh, that tail is right in there.
That butt.
Damn.
That booty.
Got that butt.
I want my whole wall covered with cube drawers like that. Just all of my walls. That would be awesome.
You can contact your local IKEA. I'm sure they can make that happen for you.
I'm not rich.
You can
Yeah,
contact
what
your
is
local
expensive
Facebook
these
marketplace.
days?
Driving through people's, if you drive through a lot of alleyways, I'm sure you can find a lot of those.
My neighborhood actually has very few alleyways. I found one the other day and I was really excited.
Chicago has alleyways because their city was designed after the Columbian Exposition, and they realized that in larger cities it was difficult to take the trash out because
Alleyways can be very useful.
yeah. But they also noticed that like it increases crime rates because there are easier ways to like get away from.
And it does use up space,
Cops.
which could be used for other things.
Yeah.
I love that Otter has
Oh boy.
I'm just so happy about this.
That should be a random thing. Give Otter catnip.
Otter should be a screensaver or something. I don't know.
Just this footage of him
This
eating
exact
catnip
footage, yeah.
on a loop.
You can just watch that.
I'm sure
He's
someone.
just such a handsome boy. It's crazy.
God, this is so good. Holy shit.
Oh, he's really getting in there.
What is it, Amy?
It's a croissant. My neighbor,
Ooh.
who is
The
amazing.
chef?
Huh?
The chef neighbor?
Baker. She works at a bakery.
Oh, look what happened. Oh my goodness.
Where did Otter
Oh
go?
my god.
Oh, Otter left.
This is a first in the hot show of two people.
I didn't know.
on
Wait,
camera.
Rod and Erica are in the same place?
They were for a second. I assume they were on opposite sides of the country. I don't know how that happened.
I was gone for.
Now there's another kitty cat in frame.
Goodness.
I love when Hot does dances and the little tail goes everywhere.
That's terrifying.
What if you did like a silhouette dance where like there was a light behind you and then there was just like the cat ears on the wall? Can you do that? Wow, you can. I bet you can.
How are you like do you have a tattoo? Like how does your skin open up into more fabric? like that.
What?
What?
What is that question?
The scariest sounding question I've ever heard.
So weird. I think we're all befuddled by this question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just
No, say that again, but say it.
Yeah, I want to hear that exact question again.
How does your skin open up to be more?
to be more fat. There's like more fabric underneath your dead skin.
What did you say?
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan.
How can there be more fabric if it's skin?
Good.
That's a great point, Max.
I think my question made perfect sense.
Only you.
Yeah. Should we roll?
Yeah, let's roll again.
Great transition there.
Transition.
Perfect. That was like gamesman timing. 7.
Let's see, what is it? I think I know.
Water break.
No, I can use some water.
Water.
Can we each
first otter, then water.
I was wondering if you
Water
said
time.
or water.
Water time.
Can we each get a moment where we're up as like the big one, and we each drink some water?
What?
Let's try. Yeah. Everyone drink water.
Wait, no, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Max.
For some reason, I'm hearing a weird, distorted echo of myself.
Oh, weird. We're missing some.
But as
people.
long as you're not hearing it, doesn't matter.
Can you drink some water, Max? Perfect. Ooh, that was a really satisfying little snap.
Yeah, it's a nice water bottle.
It's a cool mug.
Thank you. I love this
You're
mug.
so cute. Your whole look right now is very like adorable. Oh, hello.
I used to have a water bottle like that, but I lost it.
I also recently lost one, and this is my replacement.
I lose my water bottles way too often.
Hard to not be sentimental about that.
I'm gonna go run and get some more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
More otter, more water.
You could have left us with Otter.
Otter went off somewhere.
Water.
He didn't want to stay in his cubby.
That's probably because he got some catnip.
Where does he like to nap? Does he like transition throughout the day where he naps?
He likes that cubby, and he also, oops. He likes that tree there.
That's a good tree. That's a good cat tree right there.
It doesn't look like a tree to me.
Yeah, I was looking for a tree.
Why are those called cat trees?
They have
Somebody didn't know what a tree looks like.
Because cats like going in trees, so
Yeah.
they make it. They call them cat condos too, I guess.
I like that better. I feel like that sounds more accurate.
I feel like that implies living in different.
Yeah.
places.
Cat doesn't pay rent.
Yeah.
Well, you don't pay rent.
Condo
in
owners
though.
pay rent? I thought they paid fees, but not rent.
They pay mortgages.
Would you say they pay felines? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go.
No.
Go.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that.
Rolling again.
Not unless they're giving money to cats.
Still wasn't as bad as the weird.
Yo, 5 again.
Where does your skin end line?
Sometimes you have to make a bad joke because if you didn't try, you would never make a good joke.
You know, thanks, Max. That was oddly inspirational.
And where does your
I left it up to
shirt
begin?
Yeah,
Sometimes
who's
I
five?
just start talking.
What do you roll? Oh,
Do
yeah.
exercise.
Exercise again.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Let's hope it's not shadowboxing.
Shadowboxing again.
That would be weird.
We did wall sits.
Shadowbox again.
Yeah, we did do wall sits at the end of last week.
It was a lot harder than I remembered. I used to do that for so much longer.
Where does your skin end?
Oh God, that was so creepy. I'm gonna die.
Where does your shirt begin?
Side hop.
What's a side hop?
What is a side hop?
Can we get a
side hop is?
I'm a side hop.
Oh, we have someone who knows how to side hop?
No.
Where
Can
did
we
this
look
come
up
from?
What a side hop is?
Okay, I guess I have an idea of what a side hop could be.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see what a side hop is.
Without a full frame. Is that what a side hop is?
I don't know. I'm side hopping.
It's literally side hopping. I thought it meant you had to like hop while laying on your side.
I'm looking this one up. Yeah, it's on here.
That one's harder.
I feel like I went.
I get what it is here.
Okay, let's get you bigger then.
I'm trying to get it more frame.
Oh, should I be timing this for my clock's over there? All right, I'm gonna start 20 seconds late.
Is that how you side hop?
I think so.
Okay.
It changed.
I started the timer.
Here, this is the.
Is that a
But
phone?
that's not a hop.
What do you mean, is that a phone?
Is that thing Michael or Garbanzo is holding a phone?
Keep going.
Trying to get a side hop.
5 seconds left.
Wait. Here's another side hop.
Ding ding ding. Oh, the timer didn't make the noise.
So that's a side hop.
That's what Dan was doing.
Okay, I will do that. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, I wasn't. I wasn't putting my legs keeping my legs together.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't know. I can't get my timer to go off for some reason. There we go.
All right, after that exercise, I'm going to treat myself to a cookie.
What kind of cookie?
Say walnut M&M cookie.
Is that long enough?
That sounds good. Is that homemade?
Someone made it.
Where did you get it?
That's
What
the
are
new
you going on?
That's the new timer noise.
Oh,
My mom gave them to me, but she didn't make them.
Oh. Do they seem like they came from a grocery store?
No, those
Is that a
are
peanut
No,
M&M?
those are M&Ms in there. For
Yeah,
sure.
they seem like they're homemade, but my mom doesn't fuck with M&Ms.
What if she did maybe she did a cookie trade?
Ooh.
That sounds like a really fun thing to do. I actually got ingredients to make sugar cookies.
Oh, don't do
How is that gross?
I don't know.
That like actually looks very
Eating
satisfying.
cookies?
No,
Yeah, I really want one.
it's like a White Russian that's like it tastes like
Oh, I didn't realize that was a white.
watery, milky vodka.
Dipping your cookies in
Had a White Russian?
an alcoholic drink doesn't sound super great.
Have you had a White Russian?
Yeah, I've had one. You made one for me.
What's a Moscow
I feel
Mule?
like it's a perfect.
Because I saw Moscow Mule flavored potato chips and I thought they were White Russians, but now I don't know what.
Okay,
Moscow
Moscow,
Like
Mule is.
ginger and lime.
is
Oh.
lime, and like it's a ginger, like a
Vodka and ginger ale.
6.
Is it ginger ale or is it what's it like the ginger tonic?
Ginger beer?
Yeah, it's ginger beer.
Ooh, I like ginger beer.
Ginger
I like
beer.
that strong kind of ginger ale.
Often also served in a copper mug.
Yeah.
What does the scratch off?
What number was that?
Number 6.
6.
What's the garnish that they put on it?
Celery?
Does
No.
this mean we
Dill?
all do a scratch off?
I want to say orange. Yeah, let's all do a scratch off.
I don't have one.
Well, do you want to choose which one I'm going to do then?
Okay, which ones do you have?
I have one for 3,000 and I have one for 10,000.
Ooh, we should do the one for 10,000.
Okay. Let's see. Match any of your numbers to the winning number.
I'm doing the same one.
Sure. Really?
Yeah, 10 grand.
Wow, we're doing all together, aren't we?
All together now.
All together.
All together now.
One of the better songs from them, I think. I love that song.
Who?
The Beatles.
Oh.
Never heard of them.
I know.
Yeah,
they're one of those
is that
obscure
like a
bands
new
that
band?
Nobody really talks about anymore. Like nobody knows about the Beatles.
Okay, do you guys remember when there
Are
was
they
like
some kind of indie band?
there was like a Paul McCartney did a song with Rihanna and was it Rihanna and Kanye?
Yeah.
And then it was like it came out right around the Super Bowl, and a ton of kids were like, "Wow, who is this Paul McCartney guy?" Or, like about him,
Who's
like
that old guy?
This guy's about to blow up,
I remember this.
and it was just so fascinating to me because it's like
I didn't win anything this time.
I heard that other like rock stars avoided him once they got to know him because he was really boring and told the same stories
Really?
over and over again. And they would see him come and be like, "Oh, we should head out."
Have you John Mulaney has this thing where he talks about sorry, I'm like waving my finger like a crazy person. John Mulaney has this bit where he talks about oh my god. What is his name?
Eddie Murphy?
No, oh my god, Rolling Stones.
Keith Richards?
Jagger.
Yeah.
Jagger was on SNL and he had to like help him write a bit. And the way that he talked was just like
Yeah. I know the bit.
Yeah, because he's a celebrity, he can just like say whatever he wants. So he just says like yes or no to everything. And like I don't know why it was just like so interesting to like think about like
the John Mulaney's Mick Jagger impression.
It was so good. It was much better than the way that I did that, which was casual and terrible.
What do you mean he said yes or no to anything?
Like he's very decisive and can say whatever he wants because he's Mick Jagger. And he talks about why it is.
No, the bit is that he's demanding.
Yeah. But like because he's or because he's a rock star and you get like yelled like basically like yelled at that like you're a god like every time you perform, and that's how you live for like 70 years of your life. You might get used to getting what you want all the time.
You can't always get what you want.
Yeah, he said
That's what they said, but it might not be true.
Yeah.
If you try
Those
sometimes,
Jaggers, squirrels, you can.
Was there another roll?
There was. And
Oh,
we
Kaiser roll.
going to spin the wheel of songs.
Kaiser roll.
Maybe.
Wish it were a potato.
There's a
Potato roll.
giving blood. Y'all give blood?
Sometimes.
I've never
Donkey
given blood.
You've never given blood?
I don't
Really?
know why.
Sometimes they give you cookies and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't
Cookie.
because I have since I'm a diabetic.
Oh.
I don't want you to give you blood.
Spinning the wheel of songs.
Oh, I'm excited to hear this song.
Dun, 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 dun.
It looks like it's in between the two.
But
Yeah, I say with all of them. It's weird. It like does that after it finishes.
let me see if I can get this song right.
Can we sing along? I want to sing along.
Yeah, if you want. Wait, I almost started singing the wrong one. What's your favorite? What's your favorite thing your body can do? Do you like the way it can hum a little tune? How it tastes, the flavors hidden in your soup. Would you say greatest thing happens in the bedroom? I want to hear about how your bones can heal. I want you to tell me how you love doing cartwheels. I want to sing it loud, and I like hearing you. So what is your favorite thing your body can do? Cool.
I'm looking forward to this album of these songs put
Yeah,
together.
I really have to.
You're gonna
start
make an
putting time
album?
into it. Yeah. So, what's your favorite thing your body can do?
Oof.
Do you like the way that it can hum a little tune?
Oh, we have a viewer.
Processing food. Turning
What?
food into energy.
Turning food
There's a
into
viewer.
energy. Hi, viewer.
Hi.
If you are in the comments, please let us know what is your favorite thing that your body can do. If not, just think of it. Maybe say it to somebody in your house. Text it to somebody.
I feel like I always have this is a complicated question. Every time I try to think of an answer for it.
What's the first thing that pops in your head?
Don't tell me what to do.
I don't think my dad was telling you what to do.
I have to change mine.
He was commanding me to fart.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say the right one.
No, I was saying that's my favorite thing my body can do.
I know.
Really?
I'm just joking.
I would never command anyone to fart.
I can flex my calf muscle.
You like?
It's like
Let's see.
Let's
Hold
see
on.
this.
you gotta. It's kind of difficult to show this on camera. This is explicit content for everyone.
Yeah, maybe.
We're getting racy here on the
I'm
hot
gonna
show.
pay big money for this. Hold on.
Maybe while this is happening, to offset the raciness, you could just say fart some more.
Fart more.
Just
Fart.
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 Potato lady.
Eating potatoes.
Potatoes.
Well, that's it.
Erica?
I have some bruises on my legs that I wasn't aware of.
I don't know. I guess pooping is pretty nice.
Yo, Max's friend
Solid.
is.
Hey, Max, what's your favorite thing? That your
Max
body
is not here.
disappear.
That
Mac
was
is-
trippy.
yeah, that was great.
Especially the way that he appeared behind his body.
That was so cool.
The favorite, like, my favorite thing that Max's body can do is sit there while his spirit goes over there. Great. Who has anyone else?
Oh my god. We have special effects on the hot show now.
Wait, what if you could feed yourself? Like,
yeah,
I feed myself all the time.
What if you?
It was fantastic.
That's amazing. I should do that during work calls.
I think maybe my favorite thing that my body can do, just thinking right now, is to laugh.
Laughing is pretty good.
That was so wholesome. I'm gonna cry.
Maybe you can laugh. Oh. Oh, Max, what's your favorite thing that your body can do? What?
Right now, it's eat cheesecake.
Wait, why did you do that?
I don't even eat
What kind of
cheesecake?
I love cheesecake.
I
If
love
I could have the option, I'm gonna share. You know what? It's Amy's unpopular opinion time. I don't like cake. I feel like I don't really like birthday cake,
Boo.
but I like carrot cake. I like red
Boo.
I like double chocolate cake. It's like the Portillo's kind. And
Like
I like
German chocolate?
and I like cheesecake. Yeah, German chocolate. But if it's just like a plain like cake, not
What about cupcake?
depends like if it's a well-made cupcake. And preferably it's
That
not
is
just like a vanilla cupcake.
Ryan
A really
is in
good
a new
vanilla
place.
cupcake sounds good.
Oh, fancy.
That's where you live?
I thought you were at your parents' house for a second. Because they have that you know that like tiling that they have at their house? It's like the
This is my favorite thing my body can do is teleport different places.
Great. Do you do it by farting?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Who's doing that? Huh? What's your favorite thing you can do?
Right. Well, that was pretty nice. Do you want to roll again?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll in too?
Rolling. They hate trolling.
Eight. We haven't gotten an 8 yet.
What is 8? Well, I got to bring it back up.
You have to roll for the first one as well.
Those are the things my body can do.
I was
Did
just
you
thinking,
challenge
I was so happy you can't smell over the
Well,
internet.
we did have an 8.
That I had.
Do you?
That's a random question. We did.
Is there a bad smell by you, Garbanzo?
There was, but it's gonna pass. I use essential
Oh,
oils.
what's your least favorite thing?
This too
your
shall
body
pass.
can do?
Wake up really early for no reason and not be able to fall asleep.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot as well.
All things must pass would be a really good name for a laxative.
Why isn't that a thing? I would love to draw that.
Smooth move, Ryan.
As a label. All things must
Nice.
pass laxative.
All things must pass gas.
I want there to be like what's like a kind of medication that stops you up? What are those called?
The anti-pooping meds.
I want
just anti-diarrheal.
Yeah.
I feel like there's another name there.
Word for it. And then there should be like Gandalf saying, "You shall not."
I don't see too many commercials for that kind of product.
On another one.
At least you have an idea for one if you ever get hired for that.
You're the one.
You had to change your name. What
Make the best time so much fun. Wow, what a great tune.
This is a good question.
You had to change your name.
It's a hard question. I
It
think
can be
it will
any name.
reveal a lot.
Which is something more gender neutral. I feel like Amy comes off very. But I have no idea what I would.
This isn't my answer.
What about reversing Amy? Eme.
Yima?
Chasing
Yima.
Amy.
Yima. It sounds like Ema.
What's the name of the evil lady in that movie with Obama? Yzma.
Cruella.
Oh, the new Cruella movie was so good.
I didn't see that.
Was it though?
The
one with Kate Blanchett.
You can fuck right off, Ryan. It was honest. I thought it was incredible. The costume design was incredible. I felt like the storyline was interesting. The cinematography was cool.
Cool.
Story was emotional. That's my review. But Ryan and I often feel different about movies.
Yes.
I think right now, I feel like I would change my name to Taceto.
Ooh, that's a good one. I think I'd go with Miguel Jorge Plasencia.
Let's see it.
What?
Let's see it. I think you can change your name.
Oh, no, I like being Garbanzo.
If you had to change your name, though.
Okay, how do I change my name? Tell me how to do this.
Maybe I have to do it? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not good at it.
I think you can click on, maybe if you click on your little tile thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, edit name.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah. Look at the world we're living in here.
You can edit your name.
My name in Spanish class throughout school was Nacho.
That's a good one.
They allowed you to do
You
that?
had to change your name.
You had to choose like a specific name in your.
It's a real name. It's a nickname for Ignacio.
This is just what my name would be with my family because it's my mom's maiden name.
I think Erica's
my middle name and my first name, but it just is in the Spanish spelling.
What did you say about me?
Does that mean placenta?
I don't know. Who knows what it means?
Somebody does.
They lived in Holguin, Cuba. If you could find out what that name means, I would like to know. Anybody out there?
I bet we could figure it out. First, though, I'm curious what Ryan would change their name to. If they had to change their name.
Well, I was gonna say earlier, I don't think this is my answer, but like in like early days of school when you had to like write a lot of stories, I liked making the protagonist name Scott. I don't know why. I did that.
Great. That's your middle name.
That reminds me of how when I was in junior high, for some reason, I would always sign my papers Maxwell William, even though that wasn't my real middle name.
That is my nephew's name.
Maxwell.
I used to think my middle name. I think when I was like 3, I thought my middle name was Michelle because I had a friend named Michelle, and her middle name was Erica.
When I was really young, I thought my middle name was Well. And I remember my mom telling me no.
Well, at least that was well intended.
You got your name wrong.
Erica, you got some great initials.
Yeah. Do you remember my middle name?
No, I don't.
Not Michelle.
You
so
should.
that
It's your
helps
mom's
narrow it
name.
down.
I was wondering, is there an A? Yeah.
I like going by my last name sometimes. I feel like that's like
You know, my mom's middle name.
Shelton.
Yeah,
know your
Shelton
mom's
is close to a turtle's name.
Sheldon.
Yeah. Isn't there a turtle named Sheldon?
Yeah, I feel like there is.
It's a famous.
I don't know.
There's the world's oldest turtle. Actually, I've spent way too much time googling this turtle.
His name is Sheldon?
No, hold on. Let me look up the oldest turtle.
Oh, wait, your middle name isn't Scott.
Nope.
But it starts with an S.
Yep. Still frozen, by the way.
It's Jonathan the tortoise.
I do know your middle name. I don't know if you don't want me to say it.
I would go for it if you know it.
It's Seth.
Hey.
Okay, Jonathan the tortoise is. Wait, hold on. How old is he? Jonathan hatched in approximately 1832. Was brought to Saint Helena from Seychelles, which is the Republic of Seychelles. I'm still not really sure. It's
Seychelles?
Africa.
Am I still frozen?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, your video is.
Now it's gone. Now it's back.
Am I still frozen?
Yeah.
So Jonathan the tortoise is 188 or 189 years old. He's the oldest tortoise.
Wow, that's cool.
That we know of. You know, there could be one that was maybe older.
Such an old turtle.
Can I share a picture? I'll share my screen.
I guess, but I really
that reminds me of there was like a clam that was like 1,000 or 500 years old or something, and people got mad because they killed it accidentally when they were trying to see how old they were.
The oldest tree.
This is Jonathan.
Accidentally trying to guess its age, he killed the oldest tree.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
You don't have any video, Erica.
Why?
Did you know that pirates back in the day used to keep tortoises like that in their holes because they would live for a year without spoiling, and they would use them for meat and basically just keep them in hellish conditions?
That's so sad.
On their
Okay,
ships.
No,
this tortoise lived to be 107.
I did not.
It happened.
Is that Harriet or Harriet?
Pirates were fucked up.
I think it's Harriet. She was owned by Steve Irwin. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, rest in peace.
Harriet was my great grandmother's name.
Also old like this turtle.
Great name.
Jonathan the tortoise. Whoa, what does this mean? Jonathan the tortoise gay? Sorry. Is the world's oldest tortoise gay? Jonathan comes out of Huh.
They didn't know for 26 years that the other turtle was a male.
You know, I don't know.
I'm happy that there are gay turtles.
A lot of birds are all
Jonathan's queer. Jonathan's here. Get used to it.
He's been here for 188 years.
That's
Started
a long time to be a place.
Frederica.
Get used to it.
Oh, so they just didn't realize.
Yeah,
that
people should be used to it after 188 years.
Well, it takes like 150, right?
Wow,
what?
that's they were together for 3 decades.
Wow.
That's it? It's only
Well, I feel
1/9
like
of his
like, you know,
lifespan.
yeah, I feel like it's a really old turtle. One other turtle.
1/9 of his lifespan.
So I guess it's difficult to tell whether another turtle is male or female sex.
But not Jonathan.
I don't know. Well, I think.
Well, I would assume that maybe something comes out during sex.
Maybe.
One of my favorite.
Apparently not.
Vincent.
If it took them 26 years to find out.
Well, but if that was the receiving one, maybe something doesn't come out.
I don't know. I guess
think something would come
they're
out.
still experts await final confirmation. They're still not really sure that the sex of Frederica.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, that wasn't nearly as interesting as the when we learned about that. Was it a peacock that mated with, or that bonded forever with that? No, it was a crane. It was a crane.
A crane that bonded forever with a turtle?
We talked about this before. You can go back to the previous episode where we talked about it. Oh my God! Wait, what was the name? There was a crane that. There was a crane and a zookeeper that are bonded for life because the crane like fell in love with the zookeeper, and now and it's the only one left of its kind. So now it specifically has to be with that zookeeper, and the zookeeper can't quit or die.
Well, that's not possible.
There was a viral video years ago. I think it was a dog saving a cat from a little pond.
Heather.
And it turned out to be like a fake stunt carried out by Nathan Fielder.
Who's that?
I love Nathan Fielder. Oh man,
The best.
He's hilarious. Yeah,
He's a comedian who is very funny and very talented.
Oh man, I miss Nathan for you.
Oh,
What a
is
great
that
show.
the Nathan for you guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's actually Nathan for you.
That's his show.
That's the show.
Yeah. And I completely misinterpreted what the show was about because I placed the emphasis on the wrong word.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like the show's called Nathan for You, but I thought it was Nathan for You.
What do you mean?
I'm trying
Like,
to.
that's Nathan
change
for
the
you.
meaning of the.
Can you
That's
explain
just
the difference?
Nathan
Wait,
for
I'm
you.
so curious.
But
I
he's
love the-
like being Nathan for helping someone.
That's Nathan
Yeah.
for you.
That's what it's.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get you.
I get it. I get
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
it makes
Okay.
sense now.
I see.
It's like everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah,
Like,
like
same kind of-
everybody loves Raymond
Yeah.
is wrong. It's actually everybody
Heather,
loves Raymond.
Everybody loves.
what are you
God.
doing?
God. I watched
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody
Everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah, Deborah.
Everybody hates.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody.
Every living being.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves Ray.
That could be turned into a
Loves.
Kraftwerk song, I think. Like everybody
Do it.
loves Raymond.
Now I'm gonna have "Everybody Wants to Be a Cat" stuck in my head.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Everybody wants
Everybody wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man. There's a YouTube video I think
To be okay.
we should watch, and I'm pretty sure it's not copyrighted.
Pretty sure.
Well, you're gonna have to supply it if you want it.
Yeah, I'll supply it.
In the meantime, I would like to know, Erica and Max and Ryan, what your names would be if you had to change them.
Okay.
So we can change them and move on to the next thing.
We're gonna need different names than all y'all.
Yeah. Here's,
I like the
I
name
don't know.
Liam.
what is it?
Okay.
I think
What
it's
was
a
it?
good name.
What's your name?
Which one?
Liam.
Let me
Liam?
see the Liam.
Liam.
Hey.
What?
Is there a last name or a middle name involved?
I think Lane would be a cool last name, but I don't know about
Liam
Liam Lane.
Like Lois Lane.
I feel like you're getting into where people are going to call you lame Liam Lane.
Like
no,
a
not
lane.
lame. Lane.
Lame Liam Lane. What a
Lois is
boring
kind of
Like-
guy.
Bad Leroy Brown.
Lois.
Baddest man in the whole damn town.
Is
It
there
does have
There's
it
a
has
famous person named Lois,
a
right?
rhythm.
You're
to
ripping
it.
I
Yes.
thought
Lord.
that was
Wow.
when I was a kid. I thought that said fattest guy in the whole town, not fattest.
Baddest man in the whole damn
Baddest guy in the whole damn town.
So I thought it was just a song
He
fat
was
shaming
bad.
some
He was bad, but
guy.
he was fat.
You know, I found this pretty interesting. So I was like listening to a podcast about shows and like how people get names in shows, and like it's specifically a podcast about the show Parks and Recreation, and apparently Mike Schur, the creator of like he's one of the showrunners on The Office and so many other shows. But Parks and Rec, and then also what's the one about the afterlife?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
So many shows. Anyway, so
Yes.
he really
Good
enjoyed. Oh,
players.
hello. Oh,
Hi.
what a cute view. So like if you want to name a character a last name, like you
I
have
don't know my name.
you specifically have to like check with this specific agency to see like how
Alright.
common the name is, so that if someone does have that name, or if there's like less than 5 people have the name, then you can't use it. But if no one has the name, you can use it in a production sense where you're like making a character.
For television.
Parks and Rec has some of the best, ugliest names. Like
Yeah.
Dan Lurpus.
Yeah.
Dan Lurpus.
Larpus.
I think they're
Or
like,
Kernston's Rubber Nipples.
yeah. Oh my god.
The Nipple King.
There's
There's like I feel like apparently like he really enjoyed making like the names, and like they said that the other writers would get at like just pick a name, like it's not like that hard, and he would spend like evenings. He'd be like, man, I'm so excited to go home and like write down the list of names, which I feel like is kind of fun.
Hey, Farty.
Yeah, what's up?
Farty McMartis.
Farty McNamara.
How do you pronounce your last name, Farty?
Mixum art ass.
Mix
Mart.
some art
Mix
ass.
Marty?
Mix some art ass.
Marcus.
Mix smartest.
Mix some art ass.
Whoa, I like that.
Euripides
Mix
Shortz?
Martas.
Euripides Shortz.
Mix Martas.
What does Euripides mean?
It's the name of a person in a Greek story.
What does McMarchus mean?
McMarchus.
Mixed murd.
McNamara.
Mix.
All right.
That says McNamara somehow?
McTurds.
Oh, Farty McNamara. It's just such a good name. It's such a good name.
There are 100 ways to love a cat. 100 loving ways. Wait for. Brush them with a hairbrush. 100 loving ways. 100 loving ways. 100 loving ways. 100 loving ways. 100 loving ways.
Belly. Oh my
There are
goodness.
100 ways to love a cat. 100 loving ways.
This is an interesting weird threshold.
Don't squeeze their paws hard. 100 loving ways. There are 100 ways to love a cat.
Do you think people play this with their kids?
Ways.
That would be appropriate.
You know what I mean? Like, so that they
them
learn
some
to, like...
fresh water.
It's very
100
repetitive.
loving ways.
It reminds me of like that Christmas
ways
movie
to love
for
a
you.
cat.
Kids
100
could watch it.
loving ways. Way 7. Let them have
What about
a
ways 1
fish.
through 3?
100 loving ways.
It wasn't there.
There are 100 ways to love a cat.
Are we gonna do all 100
loving
of these ways?
Wait, 8. Buy them a scratching post. 100 loving ways. 100 loving ways.
That's a really long video.
100 loving
Yeah.
ways.
It's a dedication.
There are 100 ways to
Yeah,
love
wait,
a
what?
cat.
I feel like they probably use this
100
as a torture
loving
technique.
ways. Wait, give me one. Scratch under
I
his chin.
I would like to play this for
100
kids and see how they
loving
react.
ways. A cat. 100 loving
I think it's too long
This is
for
making me
kids
ways.
to care.
When there's a
Yeah,
bird
they
would
outside, say,
watch
hey,
some
look.
of it.
100
They would watch,
loving
like, the first 10
ways.
It depends on their
100
age. And also,
loving
if it was at school, they wouldn't really have a
ways.
choice.
100 loving ways.
Oh, you can doodle. You can doodle all day.
That's
You
what
have
I
to
did.
Pretend to watch a movie in school.
I would watch it, but I would also doodle.
Yeah, it was all about the doodle.
Wow, there's a list of all the names of random characters in Parks and Rec.
What? There's a robot with us.
What?
There's an adult film star whose name is Brandy Max, and it's spelled Brandi space MAXXXX. Yes, 4 X's. Because she's an X-rated.
I should spell my name that way.
I like this one, Garth London.
Liam with 4 X's.
No, with 4 M's. Or for owls,
Make
actually.
it Liam Maximera. Oh, Max. There we go.
Warren is a really good name too.
Oh, that is a good name.
For context, in the show, he's like the really creepy dude.
All right. I have one more scratch off. I'm gonna do it.
I'm getting to the nappy point of my day. I might need to sleep soon.
5. Match any of your numbers to the winning number. What? Match any of your numbers to the winning number. Win prize shown for that number. Reveal a star symbol instantly win $5.
How much did the ticket cost?
$1.
Oh, so you would make a profit of $4.
I bet people don't claim these though. Also, when you claim it, do you just like go to the gas station and use it on like another beverage or something?
I think they give you money at the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could buy more lottery tickets.
Yeah, some do.
I'm gonna probably get another couple of scratch offs with my $2.
Oh yeah.
Let it roll.
Literally.
Let it roll.
There are some that are like $10 or $15 that like you can win more money.
Yeah, and you can lose more money too.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
investment.
that's a lot to
I know
potentially
this
waste.
because I worked at a liquor store in college, and I witnessed a lot of depressing and reckless spending habits.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah,
Like spending
American
$299 on vodka.
Yeah,
That sounds like a
yeah.
perfect.
I totally didn't buy vodka earlier while at the liquor store.
Speaking of vodka, I've been drinking a Bloody Mary mix that I got without vodka, and it's really good.
Which mix?
So, like as a tomato juice, or do you mix it with?
I mean,
seltzer?
yeah, but it has like a lot of ingredients in it. It's really good, and I don't really remember what brand it is.
It's
like
Isn't it pretty much the same as like V8 juice?
I don't think so, because it has a lot of like spices
V8 has
and
really
stuff.
bad sodium in it. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
this
use
does
V8.
too.
Oh no.
But you can
Yeah,
get
good
spicy
sodium.
V8 juice, I think.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it has like celery, and the list of ingredients is a lot longer than I expected. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's different. Also, isn't V8 juice a little bit more watered down?
It's
I don't know.
highly sodium.
Bloody Mary mix is very thick.
Yeah, it's thick.
Okay.
With 2 C's.
It has pepper in it too.
And a K, and then a C, and then a K.
And an X.
Thick.
4
And
X's.
an X and like a few exclamation marks.
And a Y instead of an I.
Passed away last night.
What?
Sorry, I looked at my phone for a second, and if we do land on the moment of silence, can we do a moment of silence for bell hooks?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
What?
We
Can you
should.
Explain what it is, and we could just do it right now.
Oh well,
Bell
we
Hooks
can-
is a writer.
She was an incredible writer. Also, like so, very like iconic feminist writer, civil rights writer, educator, and I feel like the way that she wrote wasn't very poetic, but also like really grabs at some empathy from a lot of people, which I thought was great.
Yeah, she wasn't very old either. She was only 69.
Yeah, she was only 69. She's not super old. So pour one out. Or if you
I'll
have
drink some Bloody Mary mix in memory.
I have wine and crackers, so I feel like I'm at church.
My church had grape juice. They didn't have wine.
When I was a kid, I didn't know that if you weren't Catholic, you weren't supposed to like go up to like get communion with like I just didn't know, so I just like did it. And then like my grandma, who was like very, very Catholic, was like, how dare you? Like, and she like made us like sit in the pew like without the other people. It just felt very
What do you
weird.
mean without the other people?
Like, so everybody who goes up for communion, like you have to be Catholic in order to get communion at a Catholic.
So she made you wait.
So
while
she
they
made
went
us
to
like
get it.
sit in the pew when everybody else went up there,
Nice.
Been there.
and it was just really
That's awkward.
Yeah, it was a weird.
Why would she even make you go?
Because she was a devout Catholic woman who had to go to church every Sunday. I don't know. She had a lot of interesting things about her.
What you doing, Gravy?
Huh?
I was asking Gravy what he's doing.
Yeah, you look very relaxed right now.
I thought you asked if she made her own gravy.
Ironically, yes. I was gonna be like, how did you know that?
Well, whose grandma doesn't?
Well, she also made like really good green beans. Like she would like jar her own green beans.
Mine
Oh, that's
made,
cool.
Packets of spices that you put into rice and then you put in the fridge, in the freezer.
Oh.
It
Sounds
was
awesome.
so good.
Yeah.
The rest,
My other grandma and I have 3 grandmas because divorce, and I know one of my grandmas makes like a really good mac and cheese. The other one is not really a good cook, but she can do like, she makes a really good like casserole that's like it's a French toast casserole, and she like cuts up a ton of white bread into these little squares and then like makes French toast, but like as a casserole, and then bakes it, and it is like gooey and delicious.
Ooh. Am I having an unpopular opinion by saying that I don't really value casseroles?
Get the fuck out of here.
I think that
I don't like casseroles either.
All right, I don't agree with that opinion, but I think that casserole you just described sounds gross and isn't cooking, and it's like cheating as a thing. Like what? Like bread and cinnamon and egg, and you throw it in the oven? That's not.
It's so much better than like it's not.
That's not cooking.
If you and then like it crisps on the top, but then it's like gooey in the middle. It's actually very, very good. It's
Do
like
you consider lasagna a casserole?
No.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Oh,
How can you just widespread hate casseroles entirely?
I don't know if
I mean, I'm not saying I hate them. I just don't value them. I don't think they're very good.
Lasagna is a
I'm
casserole.
angry.
I love casserole.
You're a green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole,
Yeah, those are not appealing to me at
potatoes
all.
O'Brien.
Oh God, no, I hate that.
Can you do a chicken pot pie casserole?
Yeah, chicken pot pie.
I would get into that. If I could do a chicken pot pie or a shepherd's pie.
Yeah, I love a good.
I'm sure you
Shepherd's
could.
pie is good, except shepherd's pie is horribly done. Like more often than not. Like it is.
If you're doing it yourself,
finding a good shepherd's pie,
it's all on you.
hard.
Yeah, it's usually like really.
You don't have to
bland.
find it usually. You know what I mean?
It comes to you.
Like you don't just have to look around for a shepherd's pie.
Okay, so I'm vegetarian. I feel like it's hard to find a good like
Vegetarian shepherd's pie. Yeah.
So I make
that would
my
be
own, and I
hard.
have a pretty good recipe.
What do you use instead of the shepherd meat?
So instead of chicken,
Shepherd's pie doesn't have chicken. I thought it was beef.
yeah, I guess,
beef.
shepherd's pie has beef, and then it's a chicken pot pie if it's chicken.
I think they would have like lamb or mutton or something.
I don't know.
Hey, mutton.
Maybe that was what it was originally,
Probably.
but
Let's
beef
look
is
that up.
more common.
I don't think I've ever had mutton. Has anybody here had mutton?
I think mutton
No,
is the name of an elderly female sheep.
It's a lamb dish. Yeah, for
I
sure.
think
It's
it's
a
a
sheep dish.
Yeah. But it's like an older female sheep, I think.
All right. In early cookbooks,
right.
the dish is given as a
think you
way of
might be right in
making
that.
leftover roasted meat. Okay, here we go. Here's our answer. In early cookbooks, the dish is given a way of using leftover roasted meat of any kind. The pie dish was
Whoa.
lined on the sides and the bottom of with mashed potato, as well as having a mashed potato crust on the top. In France, hashes parmentier was a commonplace or homely dish of the cuisine bourgeoisie, which was nonetheless given a place of honor at culinary exhibition in France. That's interesting because it's like a way of getting rid of food and then became something fancy.
I wonder what other kinds of food are like that.
I think that's most food.
Soup.
But you know, like a dish
turns
that's
into soup
specific to that kind of concept, where it's like made because you have leftover stuff.
Brent,
I
I know
that's
that French toast.
Paella is made like that traditionally.
What?
Paella is
Oh,
paella is traditionally made with just like leftovers. That was like originally the purpose of it.
That would make sense because you would have such weird shrimp shells and stuff to add
Yeah.
to it. Build up the flavor.
I think bread pudding might have been made like that.
I know that French toast was like baguettes that would go too hard. They would then put egg.
They would go too hard.
I remember Robin Williams not being able to make it for his kids in the morning in one of those movies. Do you remember that movie?
Is Doubtfire?
Yes.
Jumanji?
I think it was Miss
Yeah.
Doubtfire.
1 hour photo?
1 hour
I think
photo. That was a different one. That was that one different.
that happened in Jumanji too, except it was with
It's probably
monkeys.
Jumanji.
Except it was bugs.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard of Bubble and Squeak?
I've heard of it.
I like
Is that a Robin Williams movie?
It sounds like a poem.
No, it's so like a lot of diners will have it, and it's basically like whatever's left over from the like the night before. You like throw some eggs with it, and then like make it as your breakfast, which is like the nickname for it. But there is like a technical recipe for it, and it's like a British dish that's made from potatoes, cabbage, and eggs, I believe.
So diners have a lot of leftover cabbage.
I don't know. I guess so.
You
I
make
guess
kimchi out
it's
of that
a
stuff.
British dish made with cooked potatoes, cabbage mixed together and fried. The food writer.
That's what kimchi and like sauerkraut are
You
for
just salt
too.
some cabbage and put a lid on it. You're good.
Yeah.
You got-
Salt
you
some
got-
potatoes.
Listed as the greatest peasant
Can you
dishes of the
ferment
world.
potatoes and eat them like you would another vegetable? I haven't dealt with that yet. Fermenting potatoes.
I don't
Can
think
you-
I have
fermented
not heard of
potatoes
that
would be
either.
very good.
Agreed.
You know what I heard about potatoes yesterday? That leaving
What's that?
them in the sun creates poison in the potatoes.
What?
Yeah, because they're related to the nightshade family, and they start growing poison.
Potato lady, can you confirm or deny?
Potato lady, where are you? We need you here right now.
This is the perfect time for potato lady.
Help us.
Also, you're welcome to join the show.
Anytime.
Potato lady, I dream about you. I dream about seeing just seeing what you're like. Maybe we could be friends.
Maybe she looks like Mrs. Potato Head.
I like the way that
It's okay,
Mrs.
potato lady. I love the mystery.
Yeah, that's okay.
and Mr.
That was
Potato
fun.
Head
Huh?
talk in the Toy Story movies.
How do they talk in the Toy
I
Story
don't know.
movies?
Their voices are just like.
Can I hear your impression of Mrs. Potato Head?
No.
Oh,
Because I feel like
Now
you do,
that I know it's a
you
thing,
do
I
a
have
voice
to.
already. Like there's a voice in your repertoire that's like pretty close.
Will you do an impression of it, and then I will try to do...
I haven't seen Toy Story movies in a while, but I feel like it's like, hey, come on, what are you doing?
Sweetheart, get over here.
Little less Jewish, but
That was British, or no, Boston.
Sweetheart, get over here. No, I can't.
I used to always do this like Boston accent that my friend Helen used to do when she used to do this impression of this lady that like used to smoke cigarettes all the time and talk about Jimmy Buffett. And there was this lady that I used to work with, and I used to always do like an impression of her. And every day I would get to work, this lady would say like, her name was Marlene. And she was in her late 70s, and I was working as a high school student like at a hardware store. And every day I would come to her, she goes,
So what do you mean, you got a boyfriend?
and I go, no, Mar, I don't have a boyfriend. And she goes, well, why not? And I was like, I don't know. I have soccer. Like, I'm too busy. Like, I don't have time for a boyfriend. Just,
Oh, that's good. That's a good way of thinking about it. You don't get caught up with them boys.
She goes,
Michael, come over here. Amy doesn't have a boyfriend.
And then she would like call the guys from the store over to talk to me. And then I would be sitting there making small talk with this elderly woman trying to set me up. And
I want to do an impression of an elderly woman who smokes a lot. What should her name be?
Mitzi.
I like that you want to do this impression.
Did somebody say air roll?
No, I said Carol. There was another lady who I worked with named Carol, and she
a great name.
Carol is a beautiful
Get
name.
over here and help me with this. Stop flirting with Michael in aisle 2. I need your help on the registers.
Mitzi is a really fun name, but I don't think it's appropriate for an older woman.
I feel like that's definitely the name of many older women that
I like Carol.
It's a nickname.
Carol's good, but that's not working for me. I'm sorry, I'm being picky.
Ethel?
Pearl?
Ethel, yeah, that's a good one. Pearl, that's
Ethel
good.
Beavers is a name from Parks and Recreation.
Ethel Beavers.
Oh, yeah.
I love that character. She's a grumpy old lady. I love it.
Dorothy?
That's a
Dorothy's
good
pretty
one.
good. I like Ethel and Pearl, though. Those are good.
Pearl, I like a lot.
Dot?
Pearl. I feel like that'd be a good little fish
Lily
name.
and Titanic.
Rose?
Yeah.
Her heart will go on.
So we'll
Near
start
her lungs
Celine
will not.
Dion.
Wherever you are.
Yeah, Leo's. Yeah,
I'm glad that this has come
Unfortunately,
full
if he's
circle.
smoking so
that
much,
door
her
just
lungs
wasn't big enough.
will
It
not.
was crazy.
Her lungs
We're not
won't
going
go
back.
on.
Her lungs won't breathe on.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Titanic. That was a disaster, huh?
Yeah.
Too soon? Too soon.
Great.
Not to keep talking about Parks and Rec, but
I don't think
I
we're
like.
there anymore.
Sorry, I know. I like scrolled over because I was like looking at some of the names on here, and one of the guys' names is Perd Hapley, and
Oh, I
like
remember that name.
yeah, he's like a news interviewer who just says like the way that
News
he
interviewer?
what a news anchor,
A newscaster.
Newscaster. But I recently found out that he was actually like the whole thing about him is that he's like a joke of a newscaster because the way that he talks is just peculiar and strange. But I found out that he was like actually a news anchor for a long time, and the impersonation that he does. Oh my god, that's so scary, Max.
Oh God.
So I'm gonna do my
You're such
impression
a
of
sneaky guy.
Ethel.
Is Ryan asleep?
I think he might be frozen.
I think it would be really funny if he was asleep.
No, sometimes. Okay, I was just concerned. So every once in a while, like once a year, Ryan does this thing where his body like shuts down, and he he falls. So I was concerned that might be happening, but I think it's just that his computer froze.
How does
Ryan
that
does
happen?
that? I didn't know about that.
Can you not?
Are you alive?
Can you not? Those what
I think it's just that his computer is frozen. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey,
is there a virus happening? Do I need to change all my passwords?
no.
What's happening here? Everybody's on Seinfeld.
How did you?
Bow, ba, ba, bow.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
How did you do that?
Down.
I think
We
it was
didn't
just
do
with
it.
his mouth.
Yeah, I think I was just pretending to do
What's
this.
the deal?
What's the deal with going through security at the
What's the
airport?
deal with airline peanuts?
What's the deal with dating a high schooler when you're 38?
Kramer!
Those are pretty good.
All right. Well, I think I
Very Seinfeld.
have to go because I'm a little too tired at this point.
Good night.
Too tired
Good
for
night.
whatever is happening
My
right now.
ass is tired.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Thanks for being
Erica.
here, Farty. Make her smart ass.
Farty Mc.
Wow. That's how you talk to your guests?
That was their name.
I guess the resolution of the image has.
Sheldon, are you in my house?
Yes.
What's the deal with this?
What?
With airline peanuts.
Who are they trying to keep out of these things? Taceto.
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 Taquito.
Taceto.
Taquito.
Taceto.
Pulled the golf ball out of the whale's blowhole. It's crazy.
What?
Oh, yeah. That was crazy.
Crazy.
Are you in Missoula? Are you in Missoula, Montana?
Who?
Shelton. Is that Missoula, Montana in the background?
Nope.
What is that? What is in the background there?
Yes.
My guess was Missoula, Montana.
Are you saying it's
Well,
the
that was
band?
wrong.
Yes.
I have no other guess. I don't know what it is.
It's Santa Claus.
That's what Santa Claus looks like.
Are you? It's a black Santa.
No, there is a Santa.
Cool. I assumed.
I like how it almost looks like you're ripping a hole in the reality of that building.
Yeah,
And
that
inside
was.
it is another
It's
building.
very hypnotic watching you in this way.
I'm just chilling on my porch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Let's roll that dice.
I think I'm gonna get ready to go to bed soon. I will join one to two more dice rolls.
Do you have any questions you'd like to ask, or would you like to?
Why has 8 come up so many times?
It's only been 3 times.
Who's it on?
I mean, we kind of have just been doing everyone for the past while. Let's see what this says this time. Oh, here we go. This is a great
Who
question.
was your childhood sports hero?
I mean,
Nobody.
are you serious with that question?
No.
Martin
I thought
Bertouer,
specifically to Ryan, just because of
the New
his.
Jersey goalie from the Devils.
Muggsy Bogues.
90s.
I remember thinking
Definitely.
Sammy Sosa was really cool,
Definitely Michael
and I
Jordan.
found out he was a cheater.
What was yours there? Takete?
Takete.
Is that how you pronounce it? I don't want
Taceto.
It kind of looks like passing on, I guess.
I thought of it as tacito.
There's taceto is what was in my head.
Gulliver. You want to come hang out? Come hang out with me.
Pizza.
Tacos. I like pizza too. God damn it.
One time, my
That's
family
such
went
a
to
hard
a Mexican restaurant, and my grandma ate a taco with a fork, and she laid the taco flat and ate the contents of the taco off of the taco shell. Like, well, not shell, but the tortilla, and just
That's
left the
offensive.
tortilla there like it was a plate, but it was on a
That's
plate.
a really weird way to eat a taco.
Yeah.
That's incorrect. Was that her first time eating a taco?
I don't know.
It wasn't it wasn't a gluten issue because usually corn.
Oh, my grandma doesn't have gluten issues. She just didn't know how to eat a taco or something.
Where I live, everybody has a gluten issue.
I would love to make eye contact with the person who like was serving her at the Mexican restaurant.
Wait, pizza or potatoes?
Pizza or potato?
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'd say
man,
potatoes.
French fries.
You can use them in so many different
You can
ways.
mash them.
Oh, spicy
Yeah.
potato tacos.
You could make like the in the morning.
There's only one
French
type of
potatoes.
pizza.
There are so many types of pizza. You're out of your
Pizza,
mind.
that's what I call a taco.
Ethel, you're out of your mind.
There are so many ways to make pizza.
Wait,
No.
generate another
Taco
question.
style.
There's one way. You take a
Ow!
flour tortilla shell, put on some cheese and olives, and put it in the oven. That's it.
Hold on. Why are you biting?
This is madness. This is madness.
Ethel, why are you biting?
Taceto, can you generate another question?
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
peace out.
Pizza.
Gulliver's getting grumpy.
Hey,
and I'm not sure why.
thanks for being here, Shelton.
Hi, Shelton.
Shelton,
Hi,
it's always
friend.
great to see
Good
you.
night.
I don't think I've ever outlasted you on this show.
Thank you, Shelton,
that's
for
true.
coming.
Wow, I have a long game. How do I get out of here? Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your evening and your potatoes for the rest of the world.
Not poison potatoes. Don't leave them in the sun.
All right, let's generate a new question. Even though I don't think I
I
answered.
think it's tacos for me, and I love pizza.
Yeah, it's really tough. I think I'm going to go tacos too, though.
It's more hearty meal.
What talent would you show off in a talent show?
Oh,
Ooh,
I always hated
I-
this one because you can't show off visual art in a talent
do
show.
this.
yes, you can. You can do a painting live.
Oh, that's the worst way to do a painting.
That would be your talent for a talent show. Euripides.
Yeah.
What would it be?
What will it be now? Da, da, da.
You would do karaoke?
And move his thumb around.
Disappear into the void.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool. Show that you could hop between dimensions. That would be pretty cool.
That would be quite a talent to show on a
I
talent show.
mean, that would really knock people off.
I think that I would probably sing a little song.
Like that.
Can you sing one for us?
I
Hot
could sing a little
Don't make
song.
me sing.
Taceto? Taceto, please sing a song.
Taceto.
Chris reference, Squirrel.
Yeah, what song? Do you have any requests for songs?
I was born pink.
I can see how it's been a long time since I played that one, but I can play it. No, I'm gonna have to take this out.
Do you play Jeremy by Pearl Jam?
Jeremy
Piven.
I was born a man, though I don't remember why. Rolling through this life like some gray clouds through the sky. And I won't say I'm sorry, just that I could try. Seeing how this wide world lives if I was born a wild woman. And I was born cold white, though I know that I look pink. Screaming all the while that told me what to think. And I'm sure now it don't matter much, seeing how we'll sing. And back into this loving is whether we are closer than no ink. And I was born with love, though I never understand why this shore where I come from ain't a different sand. No, sometimes it's all I know. I cannot stand why what's given to me ain't for another man. I only see how my own to when the fire dies. Oh, I wonder how only see how my own to and when the fire dies. Oh, I wonder Oh, I wonder why. I only see
It's so good.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dan. Hot. Thank you,
Thank
Hot.
you. Thank
I
you.
love that song.
That was
Guitar
that's
playing.
that's the
He's
first
singing,
song.
but I especially enjoyed
Reminded me of Sinatra.
That it was "And I Was Born," which can be found as the first song off the Kitchen album, Hot the Cat in the Kitchen album, entitled "Portrait of Some Artist is the Gray Clouds," which can be found at hotthecat.bandcamp.com.
I just found this image and I really wanted to share it with you all.
Did you say hotthecat.bandcamp.com?
I believe so.
I grew up with a dog that looked a lot like that dog in that hallway.
I saw this image earlier and I didn't know what to make of it.
Do you see it on Reddit?
It's liminal.
I grew up with a dachshund.
It is liminal.
Same size. Why is that dog a thing? Like, why do you bring up that particular dachshund?
I don't know.
What? Like,
it's just a random one.
Like what? Like, it's really curious to me that image somehow was like a highly rated image today.
Like, there's a Reddit page called HM.
Oh, that's a funny one. I love that one.
So yeah, it's one of my. Let's see what the comments are. Hot dog in a hallway. Oh my god.
That's a poem.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a poem right there.
That actually does really help explain why. Just that, the fact that somebody would click on it and just that's what they see. Hot dog in a hallway. Where's it? Where did it come from?
Would you prefer mustard or ketchup or relish, mayonnaise? If you were a hot dog in a bun.
I just don't think it's good to be sexualizing dogs.
I think
this isn't sexual in any way.
Wouldn't mustard be a really cute name?
Calling that dog hot isn't sexualizing it?
No, it's because it's physically hot. It's a hot dog.
How do you know that it's physically hot?
Well, it's supposed to be like it just got off the barbecue. It's a hot dog. If you're calling that link of meat a dog, it's a hot dog. I'm hoping.
Are we talking about the same picture? I'm talking about that picture with the dog in the hallway.
Hot dog in the hallway.
Yeah, no, we weren't talking about the same picture. That's really funny. We weren't talking about the same picture at all.
How?
I don't know.
How are we not?
I biffed it. I biffed it. I thought you were talking about like the concept of a hot dog.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm losing my mind.
That picture was called Hot Dog in a Hallway.
Hot dog in a hallway.
I was just thinking about the idea of hot dog.
Great.
Would you prefer mustard?
We were having very different conversations.
Which were both very different from the conversation that was happening before it.
I was trying to comment on that conversation.
Are you waving goodbye? Or
Are you out of here, you pretties?
No, I'm trying to caress the warden's face.
It looked like you were jacking off the StreamYard logo on my side.
Okay, wait, hold on. The StreamYard logo.
Now you're sexualizing a duck? Maybe
What
that's
are you
not a
jacking off
face.
on the decapitated head of a duck.
That's not a head.
This is
This
getting
is body.
gross. This is getting into. We're gonna get fined for this.
You said this.
You said it.
You
Watch
said
out,
this,
Mr.
Gravy Boat.
Shortz. We don't have this kind of behavior on.
StreamYard's coming for you.
The only way you get in trouble on Twitch is if you say the name of a certain type of snack food.
Goldfish.
Lay's potato chips.
You guys are pushing it.
Someone does a scratch off. How many times are we
still
gonna
have
get
a
someone to?
Scratch it off.
I might have
I'm
one.
working on it.
I have one left.
Scratch it. Can you do drugs on Twitch?
I don't think so.
Why do you ask?
He disappears.
Add all 3 numbers for each game. If the total is 7, 11, or 21 in a single game, win that prize for that game. Not looking good.
No, I didn't win. Did not win.
Wait, 7, 11, 21. It's 9. Oh, so close on that one. I got 22. What did I miss out on? I missed $25. I missed $10. And I missed $200.
No.
Look at you just missing dollars. What's happening?
I just miss them so much.
You just miss those dollars so much.
It's the hot show.
I just did one.
I don't know.
And we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. You did both of those, right? No. I didn't win.
Mine's too complicated to keep doing.
Well, I hope you win. You could check it out later, I guess.
We'll give an update if I do.
I'm going to go to bed.
Max,
You want to flip a coin to decide that?
What?
I said, do you want to flip a coin of whether or not you should go to bed?
No.
All right.
My body said now. I'll
No,
flip a coin, but it's not going to decide if I go to
Flip
bed.
a coin, call it, and if it doesn't land on what you call, you have to stay for another minute. How about that?
That's a weird one. If the man wants to go, let him
I don't
go.
have a coin. So does somebody else have a coin?
I do. I have a coin.
I was scratching off my lottery ticket with a coin.
Here, Garba
Yeah.
or Gravy Boat.
So you both flip a coin, and if I get it right
Okay.
on one of them, I can go to bed.
Yeah. Okay. What's heads or tails for going to bed?
Tails.
Tails.
Tails, bed. Heads.
Heads, sleep.
Stay.
This is a new penny from 2021.
I wish it was
So
heads.
if it's tails, I go to bed. If it's heads, I go to sleep.
Wait.
Okay. That's fair. As the coin flipper, I say that's good.
Heads, bed.
What?
Heads, bed. Heads, beds.
We got tails. Tails came
So-
I
out.
also got tails.
What about you, Dan? Oh, then I guess I just have to go to sleep.
No,
Okay.
you have to go to bed.
Go to bed.
You're not going to sleep.
Head is bed.
Heads was
You
bed.
might not
You got
sleep
tails.
right away, but you have to get into bed
That
now.
never fails. Is the thing.
Head was bed. Tails was sleep.
No, it wasn't. I have you on video.
Yeah, it was. I thought.
No, because It was distinctly.
Are you joking?
Go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
We love you. We love you so much.
I can't tell if he was joking at the end there or not.
I can't either. It's one of the weird ones. Do you think I should call him?
All right. Well,
I feel like
talked
a lot. I'm also winding down here.
okay. Well, thanks for coming, Euripides.
You're welcome. This was nice. This is the first time in a little while I've been on for a whole show, so it was really nice.
Well, who knows if it's going to end now?
True. I guess I'm not. The fact that the show isn't ending. You know what? I consider outlasting Amy staying for a whole show.
Yeah, I will say that I think that like when like somebody who's like been there the whole time is a driving force of the show leaves, it's kind of like the end of the show, and then the after show kind of begins.
Yeah, we're about to hit an Irishman.
We got a little while, but yeah.
3 minutes.
What?
What's an
Isn't
Irish?
it 3:10?
I think it's 3:29.
Oh my god. It's the.
I could be wrong.
Hitting an Irishman is when the show is longer than the duration of the film The Irishman.
Oh.
Can you? Okay.
I just like talking to my friends.
Gravy Boat, are you gonna hang out for a minute, like for a little bit, or you have to go to bed too?
I would think it would be nice to speak with you if you're not busy.
Yeah. I'd love to continue for a bit, but I have to go to the restroom, go to the litter box, as it were. And if Euripides, can you hold down the fort while I'm gone, and then you can leave.
You got it, hot taceto.
The man wants to go. You don't have to be hurt if you don't want to be.
I'm envisioning hot just in a giant litter box, like burying his shit.
Do you think it'd be red?
Is that how it works for cats? The color of their skin is
no.
So while we're
it's always great.
My joke is that under Hot's, while it's just the two of us, under Hot's suits, hates to break the fourth wall, is a T-shirt. So I was like, how is there more fabric under your skin? That was my.
You're bringing it all back.
That was my.
Oh my gosh!
No one liked or appreciated it. So
I do. I just.
Thank you, Gravy.
Yeah, you brought it all back. Is it Euripides?
Yeah, Euripides Shortz.
It's so good. It's both a great name and something that Bart Simpson would call Mo about.
Ivana Tinkle.
You've done your service.
Hugh Jass? Is there a Hugh Jass here?
I like the one where he says just all of the, like, I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt. I like fuck, is it Unky Moe's? The like the food, the restaurant he opens?
Yeah, Unky Moe's oh man, what
Almond
is it?
feed bag?
Feed bag. I think that might be it.
Kid, and he wears the fry bag on his head, and he like puts his head down to present it to the kid.
Oh,
the kid's not taking it, and is like, can you please take the fries off my head, kid? The hot oil is dripping down my forehead.
It's Uncle Moe's family feed bag.
There it is.
It's great.
What a name for a restaurant that is.
Uncle Moe's family feed bag.
It's a great episode.
I'm gonna next month do a watching of all the Simpsons.
Wow.
You're gonna do that in a month?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it into a month, but
I mean, if you wanna stop after like season 12, it might be.
I just want to do the first 10.
That's also a good.
Because it gets really bad at the end.
Maybe sometime we should do in that month. We should do a episode where it's a watch along where we talk about Simpsons episodes for a few hours.
That would be fun. I love all the horror, the Halloween episodes.
Treehouse of Horrors.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I've been looking for a way to get my brother on the show, and he would definitely be. He's like the biggest Simpson. My brother is 31. 31. And 32. No, he's 32.
So he's like he's okay.
Yeah, he's 32.
So you're an older brother? Or a younger brother?
I'm younger.
What's your age?
Again, 30.
We also I was just hanging out with Andrew Sickle, who was on that previous episode.
Nice. Musical one?
Yeah. We were hanging out, and Andrew just has often, while at home, just Simpsons running on a loop, like in their living room. While I was there, I caught the last part of Who Shot Mr. Burns, and then Radioactive Man being filmed in Springfield. Both such great episodes.
I love
goggles. They do nothing.
I have Seinfeld like that in my life.
That's another good pick. I like the climax of Who Shot Mr. Burns when Mr. Burns says, Waylon Smithers, and he goes, no! Wait a minute. Yes.
It's great.
Well, I'm going to hop off.
Yeah, we'll talk about this Simpsons episode idea.
Yes.
I would love it.
The hot Simpsons show.
The hot show.
You saved it.
Show.
Great. Amazing. What an exit.
Oh, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's nice. I've only had this like post time with Amy before. Like when it's just down to two of us. So it's nice that you're here, Gravy Boat.
Yeah. You too, taceto.
Okay, so
Taceto? How do you like it to be pronounced?
I originally it was taceto in my head,
Taco.
but
And
I
what
think you
your
might be right.
your pronouns are he, him?
Taceto. I don't know. Taceto seems like it's more like what it actually says.
So you'd be like a they? They, them? For taceto?
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know. The O does kind of feel like maybe
It's masculine in Spanish.
masculine.
Oh.
Here, I can. Here, maybe here. I'll
Is there a way that they do that now?
takete.
Like with the X, do they breathe takete? That sounds more Japanese.
It does.
Cool. Takete, I can pronounce it easier. So I appreciate
okay.
switching.
So what do you want to do while we have some time here?
What I used to scratch off my book.
Oh,
we
so nice.
We can learn how to tie a knot, maybe.
That'd be interesting. I don't know if I have any string around.
If not that, don't worry. There's another book that I just got back from my uncle that I'm so happy about. Would you give me a minute to find it?
Yeah.
Less?
I'm gonna work on something also.
Okay. Do you want to each get a sketchbook?
I have
do
one.
A little quick drawing together? That would be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. I'm also gonna do one other thing. Wait, are you still here? You stayed. Okay.
I'm here.
I'll be right back. I just have to go.
I'm gonna grab something too. I will be back.
Okay. Pretty cool sound. I like this idea of that we both go and get something and bring it here. So I brought a.
Why is there a big thing on the screen here? What is this?
A random number generator.
57, 52, 35.
35.
Adds up to 8. Oh, you have my favorite copy of the Tao Te Ching that I can't buy anymore. Can you hold that up?
You can't buy it anymore?
I can't find that anywhere anymore.
Oh, man. I feel like it has to be.
Want it.
Because I
Oh,
know
wait, no,
that
that's a different copy. That's a different copy.
there's
You
a
could
Stephen,
get one everywhere.
Stephen Mitchell.
Yeah, there's one that I use that I can't get anymore. I just got my Victor Schauberger book returned to me, and I'm so happy about it.
Hmm.
Do you remember Victor Schauberger?
No.
I was obsessed with him. You don't remember?
I don't. Maybe.
He was a forester in Austria at around 1900.
Okay.
And he learned from nature. He
Oh
just
yeah.
spent
Okay.
time in nature, and he figured out how to get logs to go up waterfalls.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you saying that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Otter.
Okay, number 35. She who is centered in the Tao can go where she wishes, without danger. She perceives the universal harmony, even amid great pain, because she has found peace in her heart. Music or the smell of good cooking may make people stop and enjoy, but the words that point to the Tao seem monotonous and without flavor. When you look for it, there is nothing to see. When you listen for it, there is nothing to hear. When you use it, it is inexhaustible.
Can you repeat that? That
Oh,
was
sure.
beautiful. That was just so beautiful.
Yeah, I can repeat it. Okay. She who is centered in the Tao can go where she wishes without danger. She perceives the universal harmony, even amid great pain, because she has found peace in her heart. Music or the smell of good cooking may make people stop and enjoy, but words that point to the Tao seem monotonous and without flavor. When you look for it, there is nothing to see. When you listen for it, there is nothing to hear. When you use it, it is inexhaustible.
Yeah. It's a good fucking book right there.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you bring?
I was just thinking about that passage. All right, so I have this.
Well,
I made this when I was in high school. It's a sketchbook that I haven't really used yet. It's out of an old life textbook, and I used pipe cleaners. I drilled holes in it and then put pipe cleaners in. And then I used graph paper, really old graph paper. And that's a paper, and that's like one of the drawing. That's a drawing that I did when I first made it.
That's nice.
And I think there might be one in the back. No, there's not. So it's just the mammals.
The mammals.
Look at that. Look at that mop top on that lion there. Yeah, what a sweetheart. And I like the painting. It's like maybe like 2002, 2003. Are you trying to make yourself a lion?
Yeah, I was. It's hard because my nose is different. I guess my hair just isn't long enough, really.
I think mine's too long. Or it makes it. I can't see without my glasses.
You do kind of get the look though. That's nice. So you wanted to draw?
Yeah, that's we got our sketchbooks out. What was it that we're gonna draw?
Let's do some art. I want to see your paintings of clouds. Let's do some art. Draw our faces, but with snouts. I want to see what you create. What can you do with paper mache? I want to make some art with you. Come on and grab your glitter and glue. Let's do some art. Let's do some art.
Dad, hot taceto. Takete. That was beautiful. That song.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Can I give that to Claire so she could use it before she teaches her classes?
I'll have to record it first.
It's so good.
That's silly.
Oh, the bit about the glue and all that.
Yeah, come on and grab your glitter and glue.
It's a good one.
So what kind of art do you want to do?
You name it. I'm here to have fun. And
I don't know. Okay, so we have a few different art games that we've played on this show before, such as the Exquisite Corpse game, where...
I like the top bottom one.
Yeah. We'll have to do side to side, which would be interesting.
Oh, side to side would... Oh, that adds... Yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah, let's try that. That sounds fun. Black? Black?
You want it in black?
Oh, I don't know. Do you have other options?
This pen doesn't work.
Or is black all we got? Do you have other choices?
Let me check all these pens.
Okay.
I'm a professional artist.
I want to see what you create.
Can you do blue?
What?
Can you do blue?
Oh, what kind of blue? Are we talking a dark blue?
Like a Bic pen blue.
Let me see what these ones turn up for us.
It'll probably look like black when I put it on the thing.
Yeah, I'll go with the darker one then. Yeah, this one will work. Okay, so left and right of something. Oh, I don't even know, what this is going to be. Okay, we have to make sure we do the right sides, though. So...
What side are you doing?
Put your paper up. I'm going to mark. Okay, so I have a small mark.
I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this?
It's really tough. Okay. So I'm doing this side. Oh no, I did it on the wrong side.
I got it. I think I got it.
Okay, so I'm doing this side. Okay.
Okay. I'm doing the round weird side. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing?
I mean, I started something already, so...
What are you doing?
I feel like this will be... I feel like for the first time, we should just
go for it?
Go for it, and then maybe we can learn from the experience.
All right.
Wait, the only thing we do have to figure out is how many lines are connecting over. 2?
So when I was a kid and I was bored and I was at the mall with my mom and my aunt, we would stand behind these columns
that were mirrors. And when you went up to them, it looked like you were levitating because you
Oh
were
yeah,
moving
yeah, yeah.
arms and legs.
Right.
I want to
this.
do something like that. How would you
Okay.
suggest we do something like that?
Well, that's a different game, though. I think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, okay? So that's like a.
I'm just gonna draw a half of a thing.
I think let's just try half of a thing, but we need to know if how many connections are being made.
2.
2. Okay.
Each at a quarter length of the paper.
Okay. One of mine's at a third, but we can fudge that.
Which third? I can move mine because I haven't drawn yet.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, the top one, I guess.
The top third. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I'm on track for the bottom quarter. It's so weird doing this where I have no idea what you are doing.
I think I might surprise you, but I don't think I will either.
Okay, let me see. So tough.
We're almost there. Oh, we have connection.
Not too bad. Not too bad for a first time of having
I think that's pretty cool.
no idea.
I think that works. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was cool. That's good.
That was a good one.
Now, do you want to do the other one where that other time we did like a mirror game?
What do you mean?
Which I liked, where we mirrored each other. So, like, you would draw something, and then I would try to match it, and then I would add something.
Oh,
you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first?
It sounded like you had a fun idea, like the mirror thing that you were talking about.
Which was it? Can you remind me of it?
Like at like a funhouse mirror sort of thing, and you'd be levitating.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do what the mirror looked like to me. And you can imagine it standing in a mall.
Okay. So so now I need to do this.
Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm orienting myself correctly here.
It is the structure of like a pillar, but it's a mirror.
Oh no, I just drew on my computer.
Max just called me
That's funny.
because I was asking. I called him when he got off the show, and I don't feel like texting back, but I should.
Oh, did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up.
No, I think you got it.
No, I got the long side on the wrong side. I forgot that it switches. I mean, we can just go for it with this.
Hold on 1 second. I just solved it with Max here. Okay.
All right.
Mirrors. I think they're pretty close.
Yeah, they could be close enough.
Why don't you do me a solid and make the next step, and then I'll do that to mine, and we'll continue to do these things.
Totally, dude. Will do. Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't not necessarily adding a lot, but
Ooh. Oh, that's so confusing.
yeah, good luck trying to get it on the right side. It's difficult.
That's what I'm thinking about. Which side is it on?
I think it's the longer side for you.
My sides are almost the same. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If it's wrong, we'll move past it.
Yeah. It might change what the game is a little bit. Oh, nice. Nice.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
All right.
We move on to the next round.
We've done it.
Level unlocked. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, we're past an Irishman. Wow.
I didn't know that was a way of saying when you're just making really boring stuff.
I mean,
just
it's not really boring stuff. It's just a length of making a stream, and it's only really the George Lucas Talk Show. But I like it as a unit of measurement. I think it's kind of funny.
What's your favorite unit of measurement, Dan?
There's something that I like. Oh, I'm trying to think of.
Wouldn't you consider every sense a unit of measurement?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Tell me why.
Because it is not there's not like a quantifying happening when you sense things. Oh, what? This is going to be so difficult.
It's not supposed to be. It's just a mouth.
I know, but it's going to be difficult. Just because I have to think of
into the cube so that it would make sense for how to draw it. Like, think about if you had a cube of jelly or something and you carved out that piece, what it would look like.
Okay.
This is the same thing.
A little off, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's go down here too. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, hold on. Sure.
I did not get it accurately.
I mean, I don't know that there is an accurately. I
It's
mean, accurate to a mouth?
teeth you have. Yeah, like how many teeth you have. I think it's 32.
What a ridiculous thing to imagine that you could do.
What?
Get the right amount of teeth to a human?
I should know that. I think everybody should know how many
I mean,
teeth.
like, yeah, sure, everybody should know how many teeth, but like, this is a silly drawing.
Yeah, it is. I don't have the accurate amount of teeth in it.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this kind of changes because yours is a
But if
little
I were
bit
making
different.
like this as a painting, and I think it would, I love these things because it makes me think about paintings I would make. The mouth shape would be a sine wave, and all the teeth would be within a sine wave, and it might have multiple tongues and weird. Yeah, that just seems like fun.
What am I doing here? Maybe I got it. That one continues on too. Okay. Let me see. Let's check it.
That's really good, Dan. Hot takete.
Oh,
I think
didn't
that's
quite get that right, but yeah, not too bad.
no. I think we're pretty fucking solid.
We're gonna extend that.
On that. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's check this. Check this out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, for doing a weird mirror thing here, where
We're
this is like impossible.
Oh my goodness. It's your move, my brother.
Yeah, I feel like I should just do the first thing that comes to mind. Do-do-do. All right, here we go.
We're going into speech bubbles. You're gonna have to hold that up. I gotta get it the right way.
Yeah, definitely.
That's mean.
It says the guy that just made teeth.
Oh, but now there's gonna be speech. I don't read.
You
well.
You don't. It doesn't have to be speech inside.
Okay, it's not the best. I did it.
I mean, it works. It works.
It's lumpy. Okay. I have ideas here.
Ba, ba, ba. I don't know. What a show. That was quite a show.
What did you think of that hot show?
I felt like I had some weird energy. I felt like there were some nice moments, though.
I always just have fun at the hot show.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun time. There was a moment where I think I was starting to get hungry again, and I kind of just felt a little tired, and so much was happening, and I didn't feel like there was any place for me to be in it necessarily. You know what I mean?
I've just been having such a crazy time, as you know.
Yeah.
And
So I will.
it's-
I want to say that we are still live. This will be archived for the foreseeable future. So if you are going to go into anything, know those things.
I think we should really just do this where we could talk to each other.
Well, yeah. I mean, we could do that also.
Where it's not recorded, but
that isn't the hot show. Oh man, yeah. Oh, you did a speech bubble. That's so tough. You're
I did
drawing
the pyramids
with shadows. You're crazy.
I'm not. Well, I am. I'm out of my mind, but
Jeez, and you had them overlapping.
It's okay. You nailed it with the teeth. You nailed it with the teeth.
So much about listening to each other. And I like that. Oh no.
Should I hold it closer?
No, you're good. I just
it looks like a rear view mirror in mine.
Maybe I can salvage it.
One.
Maybe I can salvage it. Uh-oh. Maybe it wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, I guess it isn't the most fair that you put an ear on it and then I put the mouth on it.
I think I have successfully added something.
Did you put your next step in too?
Accidentally.
You might as well put your next step in as well.
I did do that. And also this one is going to be a weird one. Okay. That's like that. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine if this is what our post office drop boxes were like? That they were a mouth like that you had to throw it into?
That'd be great.
I think it would make more people want to use the Federal Postal Service.
Okay, this one not as good.
I'm so curious to see what is coming. I have no idea what's coming.
Okay, well, okay, so there's that. Kind of. And then I accidentally added.
Nailed it. You put an extra one in there.
Yeah, that one was tougher. I guess my addition is that extra one.
Oh, I have to draw that one now? That's so hard where you put it.
Well,
I don't know if I could get it in the same place. Can I go out of the speech bubble, or does it have to stay in the speech bubble?
I mean, you got to interpret this, but mine is well within the speech bubble.
You bastard.
Yeah, I don't know. Those pyramids were tough. I had to do 3. You only have to do 1.
I'm just kidding. You know I kid. All right. It looks weird, but this is where I am with the extra temple there.
Well, that's interesting because that's not the same place.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think you added 1 here.
I added this one.
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess I see what you mean. I guess maybe that works. Maybe that's acceptable.
Because, I mean, compared to where the other one is.
Yeah. Okay. That.
I was trying.
I was trying.
It was higher.
And
I put mine on the west, and yours was more on the east.
Yeah. Okay. That's acceptable.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can proceed, and it wasn't.
What tension?
Oh, it really hurt. Oh, the tension.
Do you have a way to watch The Simpsons?
No.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, every time.
You just said tension.
Yeah, but this is more difficult than you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
You just write tension.
No, I don't.
Do you have tension about writing tension? I love doing this, by the way, Dan. Thank you so much, takete. I think I spelt it wrong.
No, you spelled it right.
Oh, okay, good.
I think you'll understand once I show you.
It looks like an arcade game eating the Egypt, I guess. Something. I don't know. It's evolving into something.
Okay.
Wait, what does that say?
I mean, it spells tension, but
it's mirrored.
I mean, it had to be.
I'm so happy we're doing this. Oh, do you have another layer in you? Or takete?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably could do something.
We don't have to.
Oh, I actually did have an idea that I maybe could do.
Takete.
Takete.
It kind of just seems natural to call you that. I know I've always just been a gravy boat.
Uh-oh. I think this one I made difficult. I'm sorry. I got caught up in it. I think if you get the gist of it, I think it'll work.
I'm looking.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I say if you just get the gist of it, I think it'll be good enough. I mean, like, obviously there's some features that you have to get, but like getting each individual, I think could be too much. I can zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in on that corner and leave it up.
Okay.
Would it be okay with you if when we play this game, like part of it, like part of the fun would be being able to put your own spin on what each person did? Like try to match it, but have your kind of thing on it?
That's interesting.
Is this okay? Or should I
Yeah.
follow yours piece for piece?
I mean, I suppose it's up to you. Part of the enjoyment for me is trying to match yours as perfectly as I can because it gets really weird sometimes.
But part of what I like to do with this is like see the way you're doing a thing and try to like do the same thing but in a different way and in a fun conversational kind of way.
Yeah, I like that.
Like just having fun.
What do you mean?
What's wrong with just having fun?
It's
Like I do this thing, but I put a little bit of my thing on it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's bring them out.
I like that you're portrait and I'm landscape. And we're making
Oh, yeah.
I think funny. That might be why it was so tricky.
That's funny.
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
I feel like maybe it might be time to go, but I would be up for rolling the die one more time.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
I don't have a die, so
yeah. No, I mean like
twice and add them together.
Wait.
Because there are 12 choices. Are you?
Well, okay. I have two.
Oh, okay. We can.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time.
I'm out of my mind.
All right. Well, I just got a 7, which I know is water break. Roll again. Do you have any water? Oh, how nice. You have a whole container.
I've been drinking water the whole time.
So nice. That's a very nice mug also.
They give it to me when I left night shift. And they put 3 chocolate bars in it and give me a card with it.
Oh, that's nice.
It means a lot to me.
9. What was 9? Ah, spin the wheel of songs.
I get a song. Oh, fuck yes. I love when you sing songs.
All right, let's spin the wheel of songs.
I don't know any of the songs, so Matt, I get out of it.
Yeah, maybe someday you can have a song, though. That'd be fun. You could bring a song instead of me.
I'd be interested in doing that at some point.
Okay.
I don't think I'm terrible at singing.
I think you have a nice way of singing. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So tell me when.
Oh, it's up to this wheel.
When should I spin? Now?
Oh, go for whenever.
Okay. Spin the wheel of songs. Where's it gonna land? Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This is one of my favorites to do.
I'm excited.
This
is my Christmas present from you.
I
right
like
here.
if I wish I wasn't as tired as I am, but this is really exciting. I was hoping that we would have time to do this, but then you chose earlier to do let's do some art, which was so much fun.
I really liked this art.
This is so. It was great.
It's pretty cool, weird shit that we did.
Yeah. All right. So here is a self-portrait. What is your favorite band, movie, or kitchen appliance? Tell us your story through an old pair of pants. I want to know you through your history of cars. Show us your trash. Show who you are. You don't have to paint it. Could use your bookshelf. I just want you to give us a self-portrait. All right. So are you ready for a self-portrait?
You did a good job with that one.
What is your favorite band, movie, or kitchen appliance? Only choose one. We did already somewhat address the kitchen appliance. And you could choose that again, but you also have the option of favorite band or movie.
That's a very difficult question to answer. The Big Lebowski.
Great answer. Even has a little bit of a callback to the White Russian earlier. It's wonderful.
My favorite movie, I
Big
think.
Lebowski.
The
It's
best
a great movie.
soundtrack I've ever heard.
It's a great one.
A lot of great. It's got Steve Buscemi, John Goodman. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Moondog is featured in the soundtrack. Moondog is just...
Oh, yeah. I mean, just the whole character of the dude is incredibly, like, they really hit something there.
He's supposed to be like the Tao. Like, that's how they're putting him up. He's operating with the Tao.
Hey, man. All right. So the next part after that is...
What was your answer to the same question?
Last time I didn't do it. I didn't answer it. I just kind of went with the other person. But I think I'm going to go with Wilco as a favorite band. Because
good call.
They are just such a great unit of musicians. Like,
I finally listened to the one that I hadn't listened to.
Oh, Sky Blue Sky.
Sky Blue Sky. So fucking good.
Yeah.
It's such a good album. Oh,
it's great. Yeah, that one, you got it at a nice moment for yourself too, I believe.
Yeah, I got it right at that moment. That's when I got Sky Blue Sky. It's weird.
I should warn you when I am not well. I can't tell. I'm gonna need you to be patient with me. It's a nice nest. I like it.
What was that you just sang? Can you do that again?
I should warn you when I am not well. I can't tell. You're gonna need to be patient with me. It's a song off that album.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean the whole album. For some reason, that's the one that came to my mind, though. I was trying to think of the first song.
A Ghost is Born is still their album for me.
I understand that.
I love it so much. When the devil came, he was not red. He was
grown and he said,
"Stay
with me."
So good.
They,
that album.
It's just, they're like, there are other bands that I can totally understand people loving as their favorite band above Wilco or something, you know, for maybe various reasons, but just as a unit of musicians and like songwriters and like just, they are so cohesive as a group and it's amazing.
I think Pink Floyd is mine.
Okay, hold on. So we can't do that. You answered the Big Lebowski. We got to move on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so
You don't think Pink Floyd is a good band?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we only can answer what is your favorite band, movie, or kitchen appliance.
That's why you keep it on track.
You already answered your favorite movie, and so we can't. Next time the song comes up, if you want to answer Pink Floyd, go ahead, please do. But
didn't need to try to do anything.
I understand. You just got excited. So what is? Tell us your story through an old pair of pants. You got an old pair of pants that you can tell us your story through?
Yeah, I can do that. I need a moment.
Interesting. Okay. Gravy boat. Are you an owl?
Yeah, I believe I am.
Oh, very interesting. Can you tell us a bit about this pair of pants?
Well, it's a little bit tight, but it doesn't go up too high. And it's got a tail.
Oh, that's nice.
You got a tail?
Yeah, I got a tail too.
Yeah. So overall, I'm pretty happy with it. This pair of pants is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a nice answer to this question. So
Happy to provide a good answer.
yeah, I like it. I feel like it says something without using words, which is really nice. It tells the story a little bit, but you aren't telling the story. You're just
I'm living in a nest now.
very nice. All right, let's move on then. Oh, good. So, I wanna know you through your head. Wait, hold on. I wanna know you through your history of cars. Or show us. I'm having trouble getting it.
You through your history of cars is such a. That line is beautiful.
I want to know you through your history of cars, or show us your trash to show who you are. Only choose one.
I want to show you. Wait, can you give me that again? Because I really, it's a beautiful. I want to write that one.
I want to know you through your history of cars, or show us your trash, show who you are. Having trouble getting it. I want to know you through your history of cars, or show us your trash.
I want to know you
through your history.
Through your history. Cars. Or show us your trash.
Or show us your trash to show who you are. This might be the longest ever.
We should probably go, right?
Well, let's finish off the song, and then we can go.
Show us your trash.
To show who you are.
To show. That's really beautiful. That earned its place in the back page of this book. Just earned the back page.
It's weird. I'm having trouble getting the melody right. So show us your trash. Show who you are. I wanna know. Yeah, jumping in the middle of a song sometimes gets some weird melodies. So which one are you gonna choose? Are you gonna talk about your history of cars, or would you like to show us your trash to show who you are?
Oh, that's for real? Okay.
Yeah, it's not just pretty words.
I'll talk about my history of cars.
Okay, great.
I had Ernie, who was a Ford Focus from 2007 to 2018. So for a long time, and I really loved my little black Ford Focus.
Ernie. I remember Ernie.
Yeah. Remember when I used to climb in the back on top of the trash and have people drive me places?
I remember me climbing on top of trash so that
I
you could
remember
drive
you
me
climbing
places.
on top of my trash. Yes, that was such a good memory. Oh my gosh.
Many a time, I think.
Yeah. Wasn't it a wonder how dirty I kept Ernie?
Yeah, kind of. But also, I
Me
also
too.
saw your studio, and that's sort of what it felt like in there too. Like it was full of color and bits of things that could be repurposed to other things, and mysterious cables and stuff. You know?
I was so happy that you guys got to do that thing in my studio for a while
Oh yeah, yeah.
and just be there and
That was
look at all
a
the things.
that was a very nice time with your art.
I think it's like the best time somebody could have gotten with it.
I
At that
was having a pretty weird time at that moment, but I remember really loving your painting Venus during that time.
She lives in Atlanta now.
Can we pull up a
It's nice
picture?
knowing where she is. What?
Can we pull up a picture of that one?
I haven't updated my website in years, so it's probably on there.
MichaelGeorgeHansen.com?
Yeah.
Okay, art 2013 to 2016.
Probably.
I think this one is it.
That's a pink diamond. I don't have a picture of the one that Leela Audio bought. I really want that one.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Share screen. Venus.
That is Venus.
Oh, what a lovely image here. I love this. In the blackness like that.
I miss that painting.
Sorry, I have to go to a without video.
Do you know what's in that painting?
No.
The ingredients?
I don't know.
We've been on the phone forever and I don't want to bother you anymore. I could tell you the list of ingredients in that painting.
I would love that.
The panel originally came from James Laux. He didn't want them and gave them away after his show. So that's where the original panel came from.
Mm-hmm.
And I beat the fuck out of it. Like, I just destroyed this thing. And then put a bunch of like carpet padding on it. You know, carpet padding.
Mm-hmm.
And an inner tube. I filleted an inner tube and stretched it out and put it on there. and I put about 30 gallons of paint on it. That's a lot of paint.
That is a lot of paint.
It's a lot of paint. Yeah, there's a lot of paint on there. And cattle marker. Yeah, painting.
Now,
I got $2,000 cash.
I mean,
and a free 3-day weekend in Atlanta for it. So I think that's a good trade. And it's for somebody who is getting sober and wanted something that reminded them of tripping.
That's
and
nice.
I think it kind of did the thing. Kind of like reminds you of being there.
I'm gonna, for our viewers, I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit. For
We don't have viewers though.
For anyone who ever does see this in the future, check it out.
Check it out. I put my heart into that thing.
It's interesting. We started talking about we started out by like doing the history of cars, which you did kind of just address like one particular point in the history of cars, and then the next part after this is you don't have to paint it. You could use your bookshelf, but I just want you to give us a self-portrait. And
a
you wouldn't
portrait?
Mm-hmm. But I feel like your description of this, of what went into this, gives a self-portrait of you. Like it gives a portrait of who you are.
Yeah. It's a child of mine. I think of these as children. And I think about where they go and what kind of lives they're living, who they're living with. The fact that I can't take care of them the way I should be able to. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into making paintings.
I mean, at the same time, though, you have to let it go. I mean, you can't, like a child, you can't just, protect it from the world forever. It has to have a life of its own.
This is one that I really care about.
Wait, you're showing another one? Hold on.
I love this painting.
I'm gonna make you bigger here. Hold on.
Don't know if I would sell this one. Oh, wait, the teeth. Wait, the teeth. It's there.
It's there.
You see it?
Yeah.
And even the shape of my blanket in the back looks like...
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's super fun. And there's even a line of light right where this is. No, like right here.
Yeah, I see it with the speech bubble. We fucking nailed it.
Wow. Hold on. Let me okay.
And my head is tension there.
Yeah, it is. It's true. Well, even if no one else appreciates that moment,
that happened.
Yeah, even if no one else who ever sees this, assuming anyone else ever sees this, if no one else would appreciate that moment, I'm glad we just shared that, I guess that was a magical little thing that just happened.
We've had a few of those, my friend.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
I do think, though, that maybe it's time
We
to
should probably go.
end the hot show.
It's a 5-hour thing that we've done.
Yeah, I think this might be the latest. What a ridiculous thing to have done.
It was a long time.
I just, I'm just going to say this real quick, that I love everyone being here, and I love just hanging out with everyone. Like it's such a pleasant thing to do every week, to just spend time with this really great group of people. But I also do feel like my favorite moments that happen on the hot show usually happen when it's just me and one other person, and we just take time with each other. Or like even maybe sometimes like 3 people or something, but especially like when it's just me talking to one of you people, or I mean someone else, and it's just like a chance for us to just like
you people.
the lovely people that come here every week.
Yeah.
And it's just a
like one-on-one thing. I think it would be good if you do a one-on-one thing.
I think that I had this idea for an episode where only either 2 or 3 people can be on screen at any one time. And the whole show is like, I would start the show off where I'm one of the people on the like screen, and one person comes in, and then at some point I leave and somebody else comes in, and then it's just those 2 people on the screen for a while, and then
It might be a fun idea.
The first person that had come on like eventually leaves, and then a new person comes on, and you just kind of go through, and then eventually I would show back up, but I'd be with a different person, and then I could end the show.
Did you ever read any of those choose your own adventure books as a kid?
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that. What were those called?
Choose your own adventure books.
But there were like, did Goosebumps have them and that kind of thing? Did R.L. Stein do those?
It's possible, but they existed, I think, before R.L. Stein. Or at least before R.L. Stein made Goosebumps.
Trying to talk my friend into making his first kids book because he has such a good idea for it. Something I need to make happen.
That's nice. However, I think I'm going to end this show.
End it.
That was the Hot Show. Thank you all for coming down. That was the Hot Show. Thank you all for sticking around. Hope you had some fun, because now the show is done. So go on, get out of here. Good night.